go ahead and start the recording here so that YouTube can see the whole intro and everything when you play Dwarf Fortress, because this game came out on Steam, finally, with graphics, finally. It has been in development since 2006. It is not done yet. This is still probably some version of early access. I used to play it back in like 2012, a decade ago. Barely, almost more. And it's a really cool game, but also I never really got far or that great at it. So, let's see what happens here. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching the region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. Alright, well, first off, we're going to make a large world. The rest of this we're just going to leave on the default. So if you don't know what Dwarf Fortress is, this is basically Minecraft if instead of playing as Steve, you could just tell the villagers what to do. And at some point, the villagers would hopefully do the things you tell them to do. And I specifically use Minecraft as an example because this is the game that inspired Minecraft. Hatsune Miku played this game and then went, you know what would be really cool? If there was like 3D Dwarf Fortress where you're the one mining. And then they made it. Specifically Hatsune Miku, no one else. If you've also heard of RimWorld or seen that played, I've never actually seen RimWorld played, so I'm only going based off vibes, but that game seems to kind of be like a sci-fi-y, little less detailed Dwarf Fortress is the vibe I get it from it. So right now it's making the world. This one's called the Mythical Universe. It's randomly generated. It's been a bit since I looked it up, but if I remember right, it actually uses like actual weathered patterns and stuff to try and settle the biomes everywhere for like a theoretically possible world. With some magic. There's evil areas, there's good areas. And now it's doing the randomly generated history. We're on year, it's blocked a little bit, 87. And recently, let me see what happened. A rock routed the stormy floor of the godly helms and destroyed Spatterbolt. That's probably some kind of demon enclave or other civilization. A Hydra destroyed another demon area, maybe goblins. Late summer of 87, Do You Know Surveying was created in Bend Stockade by the dwarf Rimtar Veildark. Spring of 88, a human king made gave someone the position sewer commissioner. Became the most high hum of the trust doctrines. Some humans got another king or something. Another artifact was made. So yeah, this is the history of the world, which is all randomly generated. There's a bunch of cool stuff in there. In the non-Steam version, there is an adventure mode where you can actually D&D adventure around in the world everywhere. That's not in the Steam version. That's like the next thing they're working on to get it out. And so yeah, you can like look around the old world. Ooh, what's this little area? I'm blocking that for now. Let me put myself down here for the moment. Let me also just ixnay the stream boss. It's like over here, this little light green patch seems to be a good area. So it's got like fairies and mermaids and stuff of good. Right here is a haunted woodland. Spooky, so it would have undead and shit. Why are you not moving around, camera? I'm stuck right here now. Ooh, what is that? Hold on. Saw clouds of chocolate up in there. There's apparently a river right by this dwarf hole called the Clouds of Chocolate. But anyway, we want to hit play now. It's lagging for some reason, probably because I have OBS running too. But yeah, the whole random generation of this world, it's a little less impressive now in the year of our Lord 2022. But back when OG Minecraft was like the only other big randomly generated world like this, it was a fair bit more impressive. It's also even bigger than it looks because each of those tiles that we were kind of looking at is actually more like 4-ish. So yeah, Fortress mode, which is what we'll be playing, where we make our little civilization. Adventurer mode, you play as an adventurer, go through the world with history and stuff. Here we have the actual history of the world. We got about 18,000 historical figures, about 1,000 sites, which are all, you know, essentially cities everywhere. Bewitchcraft was a cave. Dragon settled in it. Stole a wood amulet during the rampage in Fair Canyons. Dwarf confronted the dragon, was killed. Stole a large blue garnet. Stole a buffalo hoof ring. Wild boar hoof ring. Apparently liked hoof rings. Dwarf fought it, died. Dwarf fought it, and then killed the dragon. Congratulations. Received its name in Bewitched from the dwarf after defeating, so I guess that's probably one of the rings or something. And went back for it. So yeah, so you can like look at all this stuff, and in adventure mode, which I never really played, you can go to all of it. Here's all the civilizations in this world and other entities, not even sure what that is. Regions, there's the, if you just want to go, you know, by date, here is everything. There's a lot year one because like all the things spawn in, like every civilization will get its leader, all the demons and dragons and hydras and stuff just spawn in. But yeah, it's a real nifty and ludicrously detailed history that it'll just randomly generate on every world. And yeah. And back on my shit computer when I originally played this, generating a large world legitimately took an hour, and for some reason I would always make large worlds instead of, you know, a smaller one that wouldn't have me just sitting there doing nothing for an hour. But it was neat to watch. I'm gonna skip the tutorial, which is maybe dumb. Not because the tutorial would really help me. I've definitely got the tutorial bit of this down. But it does just auto-start you in a good starting area. Yeah, it puts you in a forested, mineral-rich region of this world. And that's why I should do it, because it'll just get a good spot and we can immediately go. But I kind of want to show more about all this. Yeah, and here it is where it's like, hey, maybe if you're new, you shouldn't just, you know, do anywhere, which we won't. I want to take a peek at the world a little more. What is this bit? This is, ooh, a very hot desert with no plant life whatsoever. Got it. Yeah, this, like, kind of light tan spot is orange, or savanna. There's a human, like, settlement there. Yeah, and, like, every continent is named, every island's named. This one's just called the Simple Land. That's the Island of Twinkles. Kind of funny. Island of Balance. Prairies of Shearing. On the Momentous continent. These are the Honorable continents. The continents of Binding. But first, I would like to... Oh, and when I was like, each tile is more than just one, like, let's say... where's somewhere kind of noticeable? So, like, these small islands, if you click to embark, this is actually how big they are, and you will embark on this grouping of them, and this will essentially be the map you play on. I do want to back up a bit. So there is, thankfully, a search if you're looking for something specific, which I will, to kind of demonstrate how it is. Temperature, let's go with medium. Rain, I don't know what drainage is. We want flux stone. We do not want aquifers. River, yes. I don't know if there's a way to be like, I want either one of those, so we'll just say no. Oh, that's right, we can't do that. I'm remembering just how much you can do here. Isn't there a spot where I can be like, hey, give me trees? Yes, no? Alright, I might back out and then say yes to the tutorial just so that we do have a good spot. But, okay, let's just do that. And then it'll essentially scan tile by tile the world map to show you whether you can go, whether that meets the criteria or not. And I will probably cancel this, and then we'll... I think I can just back out one menu and it'll ask me about the tutorial or not. If not, we'll just generate another world real quick. I'll maybe pause the YouTube recording so that doesn't take too long. So, like, here we see there's a bunch of yellow. That means it meets some of the requirements. The green spots meet all of them. Haven't gotten any red yet, which is surprising. I think the yellow means that it's only missing like one or two of the requirements, so that's probably everywhere with an aquifer, which we will be avoiding because I don't really know how to actually deal with those because I'm not great at this game. Okay, yeah, this is taking a little too long. I'm bored. So, like, if we zoom in here, and we... There's a way... There we go. Like, honestly, this does not seem to be the worst area. It's warm. We got a lot of forest. There's some vegetation. The animal life would be a little mean to us. There's apparently nothing by the river right there. So we'd maybe want to look right here instead. Wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Ooh, that is an evil place, though, and we wouldn't want to deal with that. Because fighting is really the main thing I don't know how to deal with. Honestly, this spot seems good. Anything really difference between those? That's deep soil. It's also deep soil. Anywhere else really noteworthy? What's up here? Temperate woodland, moderate vegetation, calm surroundings, clay, sand, very deep soil. Humans and goblins. I do think I want to just, if I can, no, I can't. Oh, here, return to title menu. Start new game in existing world. I think it was the mythical universe, but I don't remember. I'm gonna delete all these, and then we'll just generate another world since it takes like a minute. Then we'll actually start a game. I promise. I'm just gonna hit yes on the tutorial because it does give you a good spot. There's a little variation with them, but it'll give you somewhere without an aquifer with a river. It'll be forested. It'll give you some some vegetation. So now we have the Planets of Dawning. 17 rejected. I don't know why it rejects some worlds without fully generating them, but you can see kind of on the map, first it'll generate the mountains, then it'll give rivers, and then it'll start loading in the vegetation, and then lakes and minerals. Which, again, is if I remember right, it's because it's actually trying to, like, make it somewhat realistic with the atmosphere and the climates of the world, which is insane. It's not like Minecraft where, well, even Minecraft nowadays will try and put similar biomes next to each other, if I remember right. It's not like old Minecraft where it would just plop shit down wherever. And there was, you know, a forest biome, a desert biome, water, and snow, and that was it. Running through the years. So, if you manually embark, you can also kind of customize your starting stuff, which I won't do. The main reason it's a shame I'm not doing is because that's how you name the fortress. So it's just going to give us a random name when we start. Man, lot of Dwarf Town right there. I'm not seeing a lot else currently. Yeah, hopefully it's somewhat easy to see on the stream, but each one of these like little cave-looking things right here, that's a dwarven hall. So they really seem clustered right there, and I'm not really seeing them literally anywhere else. Oh, a couple of volcanoes right there. I don't think I saw any there. Volcano, the Healing Flame. The Sensual Furnaces. Chat, I need to keep this world, and one day we need to embark on the Sensual Furnaces, because I'm real curious what's there. Yeah, human castle right there. And this continent is called the Hairy Land. Oh, there's a bunch of dwarfs right there. The Rare Land. That's a cool name for like a bottom right fantasy continent like that. Well, this is also the Hairy Land. Is this one like super continent? Oh, wow. Look at that. The Land of Wilting and the Blanketed Continents. But yeah, so you can embark anywhere in this world, as kind of stated before. They're not equally difficult. There's a big difference between embarking somewhere where the tutorial is going to take us, which is forested with nice mountains. Yo, what's up, Necro? He fixed mules shitting luggage. 0 out of 10. Is that a dwarf fortress story I'm unaware of? Howdy who, raiders. I'm about to actually start a fort whenever the world's done. Hope everyone was good. Hope your stream was good with whatever you were playing. It was from patch notes from ages ago. Classic Dwarf Fortress. I've got about a 10-year gap in my memory, in my knowledge of this game, so I'm unaware of that fun little bug. Alright, there we go. And this time we are just going to hit start to tutorial because it'll take me somewhere nice. And I don't have to look for somewhere. Alright, what do we have as a name? Lance Mischief. Alright, I kind of like that. Here the jaguars get hungry. Are there actually jaguars here? Yeah, we're going to skip all that. I will probably look at that at some point, though. Alright, what do we have as a little spot here? No kind of fun, no kind of mischief like Lance Mischief, am I right? Alright, looks like we're at the top of a little hill with the river actually also at the top, which is surprising. It digs down right there, though. Ooh, that part goes down real far. There's just a huge waterfall right here. Like a 30 elevation drop on the waterfall. All right, this is the Steam version. You can tell because it's got graphics, which is the part and a UI, which I'm very excited about. Who all we got that we can name after people? Clearly, I am you. What am I? I hate cunning. I'm creative. That's a lie. Disdains truth. Disdains independence. Fact-oriented and weak. All right. Anything else funny in here? Not ambitious. Doesn't mind wearing something special now again. Oh, the bad memory is very me. Alright. What else do we have? Yeah, no doubt the UI. But if anyone hasn't seen the old version of this game, literally no UI. You just had to know what the buttons did. It's the Atari 2600 version. God. That might be a little too generous for Dwarf Fortress. Alright, who else do we have? Anyone have any favorites for what dwarf you want to be? What all do we have? We have a miner. We have a woodworker who will also be our carpenter. I've only played the old version. Having a UI is so nice. Well, I definitely have the wiki up next to me, because I'm not that great at this game. I at least don't have to have the page for what all the buttons do. We got our stonemason, who's also our cutter and engraver. We have a metal crafter? Hold on. Why do I have a metal crafter? I've been playing this a lot this past week. I didn't think I was starting with a metal crafter. What am I missing, though? I don't know. I'm confused now. Because if you just do the tutorial, it always starts you with the same stuff, you know, or so. Roughly the same stuff. I don't remember having a metal crafter or gem cutter. I can't think of what it replaced, though, because I have the woodcutter, carpenter, have the mason, have the miner. I usually have the expedition leader be the other miner, the planter, and the fisher. Weird. Anyway, we also got a fisher. We have our planter, who should also be our bookkeeper. Yep, it's my mess. Whoops. Accidentally clicked out of the game because I'm playing in windowed. Values independence, good with language, loner, poor focus, good intuition, and clumsy. It's not great for a woodcutter. Shout out to the, I had one game this past week, because I've mostly just been playing the same, like, first few hours of the game, and then I'll get bored and just restart for no reason. I had one game where my woodcutter just immediately dropped a tree on themselves, and I was just down a woodcutter. Like, full-on, unconscious, bleeding out. Was ridiculous. Shout out to whoever that woodcutter was. Disdains cunning, not anxious, couldn't be me. Good intuition, ambitious, recovers slowly, and sickly. Our metal crafter, good spatial sense, values romance, disdains skill. What does that even mean? I hate people who are good at things, just in general. Sickly, high kinesthetic sense, and high stamina. That high stamina will go well with the romance. Values independence, good focus, resilient, weak, inclined to abstract, low willpower. And our planter disdains martial prowess, cruel, high willpower, disdains fairness, that's always a favorite, good memory, and strong. You know what? Since you rated me, I'll give this one to Venom. Because they'll be our other record keeper, so they'll be the first other dwarf with an office. I'm gonna name the Fisher Dwarf after title, because that's just been what I've been doing off stream, and because the name title makes sense for a Fisher Dwarf. Who else do we got in here? I see Allison, Manic Scarecrow. Oh, but I could have Scarecrow for the farmer, though. That wouldn't be bad. Moogle Master. Give Moogle the Metal Crafter, because Moogles have essentially a fluffy gem at the top of their head. Manic Scarecrow. Is there anything in the personalities that sounds manic? I don't think so. Nope. You shush, Nightbot. I would love it if the old guitar would start up again. You know, that one's cruel. So that also makes sense for someone named Venom. Could do that because the miner will also be our broker. So they got the appraisal. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll have Scarecrow be the planner. Boop. There we go. Boop. Who else do we got I could name people for? I'll just use the names of people I've been using off stream. We'll do Nate for the Mason. He's hanging out on Nate's channel earlier. Okay, so let's dig. Let me see. We don't really have mountain right next to us, so we'll just dig down a bit. Oops, click the wrong one. Here. Right. Here, we'll do it. Real fast. If I do a 5x5 right here. Shit! There we go. And the stairs would be right here. Right next to our... Oh yeah, what animals do we have around here? First off, these 2 dogs can be pets. Let me see, we have also 2 cats, a horse, a pig, a goat, a reindeer, an alpaca, a yak, and a horse. Alright? So we do have a double up. We have 2 horses. They are opposite sexes. One is a kid right now, but that'll change eventually. Yeah. Okay. Anything dangerous around here? There is an eagle. That is about it. Did have one start where there was a giant snake that went after a dog because I took way too long getting a meeting area set up. Yeah, that damn river. Do not have a lot of room right here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 9, 8, 9. We'll just do that to get some kind of thing going. Let's see right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trade depot. All right, I've got a plan. We'll go like that. Then down. So this is the main part, and where I'm definitely going to show how not pro I am at this. Is my forts lately have not had any kinds of traps or wherever, because I have not played long enough to get there. So let's do just a nice 20 hallway here, because I've never messed with traps. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And because that's kind of been the recommended size of a hallway from what I've seen. No, I don't want that. I want that. 2, 3, 4, 5. And stairs down. And at some point, I will have to make a, some kind of, fucking door. God, could not think of the word door. So 2. Whoops. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where we start having actual fort. And then I need to make sure and go but in here. Don't show again. Tell myself to start digging. And unpause. And why don't you cut some trees? Ooh. Definitely lagging a little. Preferably not on anyone. Man, if the background music would start up anytime, so it wasn't just silence, that would be nice. Oh yeah, and I would probably have the farms on here. What do you mean, no? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't care. They're gonna do me dirty like that and not dig out the rest of that room, huh? Damn you, Dwarf Fortress. So if you haven't seen this game, yeah, you can just tell people what to do. You can set jobs up to be done. You can tell people what jobs they're allowed to do, and that's as much input as you really get. You are going to be a bastard. You two can only mine. So the first things we're going to do is we're going to get a trade depot set up right here, so I don't have to ever think about it again. That is for the caravan Rambutan. That is for when the trade caravans come from the mountain home. And that is going to be our inside stockpile for now. To haul shit out of the wagon we got. Accept, custom, allow. I really should just hit yes to all, then say no on the ones I want, but I'm committing at this point. No. Yes. Oops. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Since I actually have a little bit of defenses, I need to remember to set up like an actual wood stockpile at some point. Here. Corpses. And... Bone, shells, teeth. No. I think those are all the things you can craft with, so I won't set them as the refuse. So at this point, everyone should be gathering, and then hopefully they'll be moving shit from the wagon. Someone has become the expedition leader. Congratulations. It's not... Oh, already hit stone? I mean, that's nice, but also, damn it. I was hoping there was gonna be another thing so I could have farms on this level. I might need to start up some music myself so that there's just some other noise that isn't silence. I might dig out that little bit of copper at some point, but for now. Struck smoky quartz. That'd be some kind of fancy gem. Oh, there's got a squirrel right there. Oh yeah, I should also... Forgot. We need... Shut up. See, there's the entrance, huh? Then we will just set up right here. Bloop. Our pasture for all of our animals. I think everything we have besides the pets needs to be pastured. God, is that going to be big enough to hold everything? Yikes. Big yikes, big oof. Might also have a little thing right here that'll just be for the carpenter, so that they don't have to go as far. Cobaltite? It's radioactive. Oh, there's some music. Go. And just real fast, we're gonna have another hallway. Whoops, I don't want 4 wide. We want just nice 3 wide. That way. And right here we'll have carpenter shop. Microcline, yay! More native copper and stuff. Oh, it's right there. Should have had the carpenter shop a couple levels lower. Seems that everyone's done right here. Besides Title, who is fishing. I don't have 3 picks, right? It's just the 2. I do have 3. I could have someone else mining as well. There's an alert for some reason. Don't like that. Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh, that would just be a tree. Shut up. Oh. Oh, it collapsed into the floor below. Where Trim's now rotting corpses? Well. Ain't that a kick in the head? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Cutting trees is a dangerous job. I know losing is fun, but at the same time, we've just started, and that's real lame. And honestly, the setups is also pretty annoying. Do I just redo? We're gonna call a mulligan on that one. That's just annoying. That is just gonna make everything go so much slower. It's definitely livable, but... I'll try the same world just to speed up doing this. I wish I had the camera on him when that happened. I'm curious what exactly happened, but clearly that tree must have been dug deep into the ground, and just when he cut it, just collapsed. So will this give me the same area? I haven't actually ever reused the same world. I've always just made a new world whenever I've gone. Hey, remember that story I told earlier where I was like, and one time the tree fell on my woodcutter, and it was just funny and also pretty lame? There you go. Alright, it picked somewhere else. It did not pick somewhere else. That looked a different place. Alright, I am just gonna make a new world then. Maybe now people know why I like this game so much with the constant resetting and everything. It's made for me. Always do that anyway. The universe of prophecies. I like that little forest right there. Yo, howdy who, Ross. How you doing? Hope your day is going well. Yeah, I'm curious what happens for the worlds it rejects, because it said 11 rejected up at the top there. I'm blocking a little bit. I'm going to extend the event list. The Camel Monster Nagath Sesh of the Curses of Starling. Hill Titan died in the Crested Hills. Coat under a blanket with a beanie on because it's -3. Yeah, it do be cold in a lot of places right now. Ooh, feel like it's kind of taking its time with this one. The Pursuit of the Village. In pursuit of equality. I hope that's an weapon. The tree factor fiction? I'm curious. Written by an elf. What are the elves going through on this world right now? Major River Murder Slosh? That's a hilarious name. For probably a fairly dangerous river. Okay, so if we could have a better setup where I'm not put at the very top of a mountain, so I actually have room to go places without digging down 30 levels, and also if my tree won't fall down and kill my carpenter immediately. Because you make a lot of wood stuff in the beginning that speeds other things up, and so it's just like, You can have anyone do any job in this game, it just affects how well they do it and how fast. Which is why I said it's annoying and would just slow everything down if we kept that other game, because that's all it would do. I would just have need someone who wasn't a carpenter doing carpentry, and be down a dwarf for doing other things, and it would take forever. I'm gonna double check whether we have 3 copper picks or 2 at the beginning of this. And if we do have 3, I'm gonna have the other, I'm gonna have the stonemason be another miner. Real quick, I want to kind of just know the general... Oh, I can't move the map while the tutorial thing's up. Alright, well, anyway. This one might also be annoying, but... Ooh, it is cold here. I have not dealt with that. MarkedGirder. They, like, update this, and now the tutorial does not give nearly as nice of an area every time. Only $10. Ooh, that's not bad. Doom Eternal is definitely, worth $10. Okay, there is a river, it just must currently be frozen. Well, this will be interesting. Oh, you can kind of see it on the mini-map right there, where, like, there's no trees. That's kind of funny. I've never been somewhere that started out all snowy. Alright. Let us, Quarreler, tough, good analytical ability, creative, private, low stamina. Alright. Who all else we got right now? Let's try to get everyone in from the raid again. So I had you be Scarecrow. Disdains Romance. Nice. Yeah, do I still have that metalsmith / jeweler? No, because usually that's it. I think I usually have the stone crafter. Well, I guess is also, yeah, metal crafter. Weird, I've never had them also be a jeweler like that. Let me see. Moogle and Venom. Last time I had Venom because you were cool. Pusillanimous. I don't remember what that means. Impatient, hates fairness, hates knowledge, poor intuition, good spatial sense. That sounds like a miner to me. Values leisure time, romance, nature, tradition, seeks harmony. Sounds like we got an elf among us. Good memory, tough, musical, humorless, scatterbrained, strong. He's romance, good focus, anxious, high willpower, frail, disdains, craftwork. This kind of also sounds Moogle-y to me, so Moogle there. And then we'll just have Venom be the miner, because they will be made a broker, which is one of a few kind of noble-ish positions we'll start out with. Let's see, and that leaves the Fisher, the Stonecrafter, and the Mason for Ross. Stonecrafter, Metalcrafter, and Fisher. Well, I do like naming the Fisher after title, just because words. Let's have the Stonecrafter / Blacksmith be Ross. And then we can name the Mason after Neat. There we go. We have our first 7 dwarves here. And what all else is around us right now? Let's see, we have the 2 dogs. Sometimes you start with a puppy too, and that always makes me happy. 2 cats. We got a pig. We have what's essentially a guinea pig, which you can have that be a cat. I remember Akitas. Is that just a female turkey? Is that what you are? What are you? I think it is. Which is good, because I saw we had a male turkey. No. I'm in the wrong menu. There we go. Yeah. We also have a rabbit, a water buffalo cow, and a horse. 5 years old. Well, it doesn't say, like, anything that implies it's young, so I don't know if that is a child buffalo or not. Future Bethesda games are going to be Xbox exclusive. Talk about a power move. Glad I have my Series X. Yeah. Little unsurprising since they, you know, bought them, but what can you do? I'm just glad they will probably also be on PC. God, where is that river? River is, I think, right here. Can I mark things on the map just to see? If I do water source, like right there, does it pop up on the mini-map? No, damn it. I think it does. Might just have to say accept. Alright, we are gonna have to just fly a little blind here. I hope we don't poke into the river. I want 4 up, 4 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oops, one more. Counting, am I right? Powerful enough PC YouTuber I watched, he said this is going to be a really long console generation. Yeah, it is. The pandemic did not exactly help things out with that. I don't want them to touch. Oh, they can go through diagonals, so... There we go. That's even, right? Yeah. Can't help myself. I need even spaces. Everything needs to be a square when I make it. So that is just how we roll. There we go. And then, except for hallways. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So the reason I'm doing that is because the quick start guide recommends a hallway about 20 long that you fill with traps so that when people invade, because that's a thing that can happen, you have somewhere that can kind of defend yourself. Which is not something I'm used to adding to my fortresses yet, but I read that and I went, you know what? Good point. Quick start guide, I should do something like that. So I started doing that. That'll be there. That... Yeah. I might have to read the rest of that guide on how to defend the fortress, because I've never stuck with one long enough to do that. So I don't exactly know how. How many down are we? 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. And the reason I'm doing that is that noise travels from cutting wood 9 deep. So I'm going to have 8 be where we build industry, and then 9 deep will be our bedrooms. So the sound of chopping trees doesn't bother too much. I don't remember what else makes noise off the top of my head. We'll figure that out at some point. And we will probably make bedrooms even further down, but for the start, this is what we're going to do. And hopefully our woodcutter doesn't kill himself again. Until I at least make some things out of wood. Oh, microcline! Yay! For those of you who haven't played Dwarf Fortress, you might be wondering, what's microcline? Why does the streamer keep getting so excited when she finds some? The answer to that is, it's nothing. It's a rock this color, and back when Dwarf Fortress had worse graphics, it just kind of looked pretty. So you'd make shit out of microcline or rooms in it so that they'd be a little prettier. I also forgot to say that I should also be mining. Whoopsie. We want that. We want to lock these two, and we'll also have Nate mine. Although before I unpause, I am going to double check that we have 3 picks again. We do. Fantastic. I wish I had known this off stream, because 3 miners is so much faster than just 2. Yeah, kind of. All right, here. Really fast before you knuckleheads get carried away. So this is one of the other things you gotta try and keep track of with Dwarf Fortress is your dwarves don't always do things in the order you want, like how this asshole just left this room unmined and started mining over here for no reason. So sometimes you want to block things off so that they don't just stupid themselves into things that aren't as important for now. Here, gather some of these plants. Apparently it's warm enough for the plants to be there, but it's also snowy. A little odd. Really quick, I'm being asked how much Cool Whip is on our freezer, so let me go check that. And then also text and ask why I'm being asked that. I am back. If anyone is wondering, we have roughly a quarter of a container left of Cool Whip. Alright, we have our trade depot ready. So as mentioned, when the caravan comes from the Dwarven capital, that'll be where we do trading with them. This is mostly our stockpile to get things inside fairly quick. That way I can take apart the wagon and whatnot. Oh, I didn't look and see if there were any animals around. Others. Emus around. Interesting. He is annoyed when caught in a snowstorm. Buddy, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Emus, huh? Interesting. I don't know how aggressive emus are in this game. Oh, the weather's cleared. I guess it was still a little snowy or something out. Right, now we do that. It's a little bit more to expand that away. Just go there for now, there, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, that'll be our carpentry. Let me kind of start planning this out. So down here, that'll be the bedroom level. When we get that far, I'm gonna do it's kind of that way. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, why am I counting this? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Shit, I didn't do that right. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There. 4, 4. 4. Everything nice and even. You want to go right about here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't wait to find out this is all under the river and I'm not going to be able to build this without catastrophic consequences. If anyone is wondering, I am once again planning out expansion. These will be our first few craft things that are not carpentry. Whoops. I didn't realize I was getting more textuses because I had my phone still open. There. Ba 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 ba. Go about here. Say 1, 2, 3. I think earlier I did 17 on this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Here, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think before I had these with a 2 space in them, but did I have 2 spaces? Yes. Right, real quick, we're just gonna. I bumped my mouse sensitivity for some reason. Bloop. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Oh, I do need to move that over. 5. There. There. Wait. There we go. Oops, nope, 2. There we go. Let me see if that's gonna be where we kill the fish. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that right there, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many wide did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need that bigger then. Buy 2 rows on each for an extra 4. There we go. This feels even bigger than when I made it before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. This will be the kitchen. Back here will be storage. Let's only have this be like 11. I feel like that's way more than enough. We'll expand it later. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, one more. There. 2. Right here. Something's wrong there. Yeah, because those are even. So this should also be even. Did one too many here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That is what was wrong. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That just as tall. Then 4 down there. Close that off. Don't need that. Close that off. All right. And with that, our digging plans are done, so I can once again unpause the game. I need to set this up as a spot to put shit. I'm actually going to pause it again. Hit all this time because it's faster. Say no to you. Say no to corpses and refuse, except I will allow skulls, bones, shells, horns, hooves, and wool, because you can make shit with those. No to stone. Otherwise, that is just going to be full immediately. All right. Double check on labor. Our people who dig are digging. Everyone else is gathering plants. That's fine. At some point, they'll swap to actually carrying things. Alunite. I don't know what that one is. Microcline. I'm sad that we don't have any soil 2 down. We'll have to dig back up a little bit so that we get into the soil layer over here, although we don't even seem to have that much there. That way we can do some farming early on and actually be self-sufficient and not die immediately. Once again, wishing the background music was actually playing. Onyx, Opal, and Cinnabar. Ooh. And more microcline. Yay! Oh, hey, there we go. Brook. Ice wall. Alright, that is still thawing. Let me set up the pasture now that I can better see where things are. Although I'll just do it like right there. Except put everything in here. I don't think all those need pastured. I don't even think the rabbit might not need it, but you know. We're gonna double check on wild animals. All right, it is still those emus, which have me mildly worried, but you know, we'll figure things out later. Oh, since we've got this kind of further down, I am also going to build specifically a stockpile for wood. So I'm gonna move it over a little bit so that it doesn't get in the way of the hallway, because it'll be wider than this building. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've struck galena, whatever that is. A lot of obsidian, which is neat. We can make blades out of that, though we do need extra wood for that, unlike metal weapons. Oh, this digging is so much faster with everyone, and microcline is everywhere, which again doesn't really mean anything, besides it's just a pretty rock to make stuff from. We also have the onyx, which is also a pretty rock. I like the just black furniture. This alunite is purple. I'm not seeing any of it drop, though, so I think it might just be an ore. Hey, there's some background music. Tetrahedrite, that's an ore. Something, something, or what? Hey, we can see the river and everything down here now. Got it. Nice. Alright, so where is this? So I could have an up staircase right there, and it would maybe be fine. I'm not entirely sure defensively, but because, you know, still not entirely sure how defense works and everything, but let me also go ahead and do this. We're gonna have this hallway be our meeting area right now. That way mostly so that our animals aren't just wandering around willy-nilly. So now whenever someone's not doing something, they'll hang out there. I had a dog get into a fight with a giant snake once because I took too long to set up a meeting spot. Rotten red squirrel remains. All right, someone got pissed off at a squirrel right there. Can't fish in the central swamps. I've struck cinnabar, which is also pretty rock. Man, this snow is refusing to melt. Alright, so I'm gonna make another storage here, which is where we will be keeping wood. I will also go ahead... Hey, our first workshop for us to actually make things. Carpenter, right there. How the fuck are you? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck is this game modeled after me? When do we get nukes? The fuck we nuking? Goblins or demons for that last one. Howdy who title. Hope your day is going well. We'll make that carpentry out of pecan wood. We will go to the stockpile really quick. Just gotta fiddle with things, then I'll answer the other questions. I'm doing pretty good. This is Dwarf Fortress. You should be by the river fishing right now that it has thawed, but you might be carrying things instead. What I said is our carpenter? Was it one of the lovely raiders that came in? I believe so. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Moogle. Now that we have a carpenter's workshop, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few bins, which help with storage, which we will need, and I am going to also make, down here, some wheelbarrows, which also help with storage in the carrying things, especially heavy things. It's all of my colleagues' Christmas. I'm sorry. Hopefully the rest of your day will end up going better, though. Alright, we're making solid progress in the mining there. I gotta figure out where we're gonna set up a damn farm, because I'm trying to be somewhat defensive in my planning now. I mean, that is by the river. There should just be a bunch of dirt right there. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna do a small hallway. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I size that right? I did not. Should just be... I have a 5x5 room right there. I don't know why I didn't moderate it after that. What happens if you dig a tunnel into a river? Well, the first time you try, your dwarves will hopefully go, please, there's a river right there, can we not? If you then yell at them to do it again, they will bust through that wall, and it will flood your tunnels with a whole bunch of water, which may or may not end up drowning someone. Ooh, that copper is in a good spot, because I was going to mine right there anyway. Lovely. Might as well just kind of put all these, at least the first step of them, where they're gonna go. Let's see, it's still mid-spring. That's good, at least. God, this is going so much faster with 3 people mining. I wish I knew about that before. We haven't found any fancy gems, which is a shame. The last game I did of this, I found a whole bunch of, like, amethyst and rubies. Or no, it was sapphires and rubies, which was pretty nifty. Yeah, forbidden wood. So hopefully at some point they carry all that wood to the actual stockpile it should be at. Oh, all the snow's gone now. Nice. It's all the way up here. Anything interesting? No, it just kind of slowly goes away. Got it. Yep, we have a lovely brook. I assume this is stagnant water, and so we should not... Yep. Got a frog in it. Look at that frog. Real quick. Yeah, I shouldn't have to. They should go to the closest spot, which is just that. It's as safe as anywhere else. There. There. Oops. Sometimes it, like, lags when I'm trying to tell it to do a spot, and it just ignores me. Can I skip? I did. Alright. God, they're mining so much faster! Canon Pokemon Violet, my brother won't catch. Scarlet exclusive stuff to trade. Oof. Sorry, he is not being a team player. It has started raining here. Annoyed when caught in a snowstorm. Yeah, I bet. Alright. A lot of obsidian and microcline. Nice. Just pretty rocks. And the obsidian is actually somewhat interesting because you can do stuff with it, unlike the microcline, but... This game does also have a setting where you can turn on the original graphics, which... Can I do that just in the middle of everything? I can! Hey, look! This is what Dwarf Fortress used to look like all the time. This was the only way it would look like anything. Bin, job item misplaced. Well, you shush. But I'm not feeling either of them, and I hate it. God, I have been there before. Yeah. And look at those pretty cyan rocks. That's why you like the microcline. God. So, yeah. Besides the fact that a UI exists, this is what Dwarf Fortress looks like before the Steam release. I'm gonna turn graphics back on. There we go. This is actually hurting my eyes. You get used to it, or you don't. Just don't play the game. Now, of course, for the longest time, there have been mods to also just give it graphics, because Dwarf Fortress players are crazy, but they aren't that crazy. Oh, our miners have decided to suddenly mine up here instead of finishing the rooms they were doing before. Classic Dwarf Fortress. What's everyone else doing right now? Ross is doing nothing. Moogle's storing stuff. Tidal is fishing. And most people are getting drinks, which we're almost to the part where we can make cups so they aren't getting mad they're just drinking out of the barrel. Do I have it paused? Nope. Oh, he's sleeping. Yeah, we'll get bedrooms and stuff set up soon. First is our mining and our farming. Yeah, then we'll get food places set up and... Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have collective ADHD is the only reason they both hyperfixate on mining, smithing, drinking, yet also flip between all three at the drop of a hat. Yeah, that is also very much how Dwarf Fortress tends to go, just in general. We'll see if we get far enough where they start doing art, and then I feel like the real ADHD starts flowing from them. Alright, so if we're lucky, all of that is going to be dirt, and then we will have, or I guess it's clay, sorry, it still counts. And we will have a good amount of farming area set up. They're done with that. I'm gonna dig. We'll just stick with those two for now, and then I'll tell them to dig this as well. So they'll start with the dining and the food area. Go ahead and do that, and just also have that. Yeah. Okay. Here we're gonna put our oh, what's the name for it? The craft? The crafts workstation, which will be where we end up starting making some mugs. And right there will be our... What is it called again? Stoneworker spot, which is where we'll make the bigger furniture out of rock. Speaking of, though, let's do a few more of these. We're going to start wanting some barrels, because those will carry food and drink. Couple more bins, because you always need more bins. And 2 more wheelbarrows, because fuck it, we got enough wood. I'll let them work while I start doing this. This will be where our offices start being. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it didn't go. Stopped raining. Nice. Oops. I do want to ixnay that before any of them start getting any bright ideas. So these specifically will be the office for me, who will be the manager. And I think it ended up being Scarecrow will be the bookkeeper, who is important because they will keep track of where everything is. Oh, whoops, they're being silly because I have not marked this as also a rock spot yet, so they are carrying rocks out of here into the spot right next to it. So they are wasting a little bit of time. I don't suppose anyone dug out the farming bits. Alright, currently digging out the farming bit so far. So good, especially since it's all still clay. Which also means we could set up some kind of clay making thing. I've never really done that before, but it'll just be another material we could make shit out of. Don't think we have any sand, So I don't think we can make any glass ourselves without getting some from the mountain home. So gonna just go ahead and start doing this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because, hoo boy, do you get a lot of rocks in this game. If you want to keep things tidy, it takes a lot of room for it all. Wait, those need one more. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There. There. I believe hematite is an iron ore, if I remember. Crafts. We apparently have a rock called stibnite. I don't know that one too well. I also... Did I ever say that only our carpenter can use this, or have other people been doing it? Oops. Hey, look at that. We happen to have enough room to get at least 2 7x7 farms going, which is lovely. Another plot. Farming. Farm plot. There. Now, I believe the in-game, or the quick start guide says to have a still by the farm. I still don't know if I want that or to have it down here. Still not sure which one really helps more. Yeah, we found no gems so far. At least not really any noticeable ones. And then we take a look at our planter. We say, hey, person that knows how to do this, you're the person who should be doing it. And first we will get the plump helmets going, because that is the classic dwarf ale plant. We can also eat them. They are fantastic. This other one will grow a bunch of different things. I think I want a storage of seeds. Kind of tempted to just put a wall right there and then hallway over to there, but gonna be honest, I'm not 1000% sure how walls work, so we're just gonna ixnay that for now. I do usually just, you know, if I want a wall, I just don't dig the wall out. So... And then it got quiet again. We'll go in here and, well, first off, we say, hey, you have frost this? Because I assume stone crafting works a little bit better than stone carving, but I don't fucking know. And we make some mugs because, well, people get mad when they just have to drink out of the alcohol barrel with anything else. We've struck Morian, which is something. A lot of rocks in this game. As there should be, but boy, I don't know most of them. Citrine is, I believe, a gem. A Wolverine is fighting something. Enraged at all enemies. Okay. You anywhere near us? You rat fuck. She doesn't feel anything while in conflict. That sounds about right. It is known for its ferocity. Well, just don't eat my animals or something. Fuck off. I lost track of it. It wandered off somewhere. Wolverine is no longer enraged. Am I going to get a lot of messages about you till you just fuck off to some other map? Get out. And then it was quiet. This is kind of a pretty pink rock, this alunite. And it's just a rock. Got it. What's everyone doing right now? Miners don't seem to be doing too much, mostly drinking. Everyone else seems to mostly be storing, except for the planner. That sounds about right. In here, I want really fast. We need a throne. Specifically, I want one made out of... Where is... They have... Aha! Microcline. And then we need a table, which I also want out of microcline. And then 2 more, of which I don't really care what the fuck you make out of them. Those will be mine, though. Just gonna start designing some rooms. Oops. Milk quartz. That's a gem. It has started raining. Yeah, I need a furniture stockpile down here. Ooh, magnetite. That's an iron ore. I know that one. Whoops. This is all done, so I can say there, except, and in here we'll go food. We don't want most food, but we want plants. Shit, wrong thing. We want plants. We want seeds. Fruit leaves, sure. Milled stuff, sure. Sure. Extracts, yes. Oh, there's a fish right there. A perch. Meat. Ooh, we found gold! Oh, right in the bedrooms? Are we gonna have like a gold wall bedroom? That's pretty dope. I'd take that for mine. That also means there's just more gold around somewhere. Alright, I didn't think you guys would fully abandon over here for that. I should have known better. Damn you, Dwarf Fortress. I'll let you guys finish that up, but I won't cube more up. Gold nuggets. Oh, I could have waited to have a gold throne and chair. And table, I mean. Oh, well. Well, not a lot of the wall is gold. Oh, someone can't do something. Ah, they ran out of seeds for the size of the farm. I really like that purple-pink rock. I haven't really seen that a lot before. Alunite, huh? Right here. We will wait until we get the food storage area done. Then I will start making that. When they finish up with this little bit right here, oh, actually, add that right there. That'll be where we put our butcher. So this is going to be the meeting area slash food area. Right here's where they're going to be gut the fish. This will be the actual kitchen where they cook. This will be the butcher. This is going to be the storage for food things. Here will be the offices. This will be some other craft areas and other storage. That'll be more rock storage because, as you can see, this is already getting filled up. And once we get that done, we'll kind of just play it by ear because that's, you know, getting to where I've done most things. I might put another couple there. I need more things because I need to make a mechanism thing so that we can start making some traps so that that safety hallway is there. I gotta figure out how, if I can lock doors so that people can't get through if I don't want them to. Don't know how that works exactly. I know there's a way to do that. I believe it involves levers, but... Oh, there's Tidal just up there fishing. Tidal has a lover! Congrats. Ooh. Ross! How nice. Congratulations. Unmet need, be creative. Unmet need, excitement. Unmet need, acquire object. Unmet need, eat good meal. Unmet need, cause trouble. Unmet need, argue. Fair. Well, how all are us still doing? Apparently I talked with a friend somewhat recently. Argue, be creative, excitement, acquire object, fight, cause trouble. Ross, Scarecrow, and Venom are my close friends. I'm a little surprised it's not Nate. What's Ross doing? Lover, makes sense. Excitement, mostly the same. Unmet need, learn something. Fair. Good old intellectual stimulation. Oh, we don't... That's right, we reset, so we don't have the fortress name of, what was it? Lance Shenanigans or something? Lance Mischief? I think it was Lance Mischief. That was a fun fort name. I could have kept making dick jokes. Damn it. Trin had to be stupid and drop a tree on himself and then fall through the ceiling. Damn it, Trin. Oh, Nate's my miner and my stone person. Right. Oh, he's currently... Alright, he's currently doing the microcline throne thing. He must be carrying a rock from somewhere and taking time with it, I think. Where is he? I see us two. I don't see him. There's microcline nearby. Where are you? Oh, he is carrying a rock from somewhere nice and far. Yep, there he is. You can tell he's slower. You can tell he has a rock because he's going this slow. Guess he decided to not pick one of the closer rocks for some reason. Oh, we have all this done. New stockpile, food. Food, and then we'll go in and we'll say no seeds. Do I want the still down here or up by the farm? I just don't know. I think I want the still down here. Oops, too big. Means every time we grab some of the plants, we will have to drag them down there, but oh well. Whoops. Seeds here. Fuck. Seeds, seeds, seeds. I correctly have you as everything but seeds, correct? Yes. Or all food but seeds. We will also, really quick, do this meeting area down here. Except we'll get rid of the other one as well. Dining hall up here. Except we'll scroll back up to the danger hallway. Zones, this, remove. Now they should all slowly wander on down here, or not so slowly in case of that dog. Workshops, farming, fishery, right there. Cinnabar. For funsies. Workshops, farming, really should say food or something instead. Kitchen, obsidian. More cobaltite. And we are also going to unleash hell, and we're going to tell them to start digging all this out. Or at least telling them that it's free game. And we'll also go down here. They've struck some other kind of ore. Congrats to them. I did one too many rooms there. I needed 4 rows. Oh well. We struck praise. So praise up. Here, workshops, farming, butcher, there, riolite, made out of the freshest riolus, farming, where is still? We don't have anyone skilled with cooking. Yep. Oh, we got migrants! More people are here. It looks like only 2, which is a shockingly low amount. But we also haven't made a lot. Oh, it's a fucking kid? Why? And a legendary stone crafter. Oh. With 2 lovers. And 1 child. Good for them, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to be saying that we shouldn't keep shit here anymore. That's my problem. Get that shit out of there. And that's all for now. That was Ross's job, right? Okay, but he's decent at metal as well, so that should be there. We don't have Trin or Awful names yet. We'll give Trin that one. Why not? Oh, office is already done. Alright, really fast. That's actually good. What do you mean, no table yet? What the fuck? Oh, because people are carrying shit. Alright. I'm also going to say that, at least for now, Title should be the one cleaning the fish. because he's the one catching them. Oh, it is now summer. Didn't notice that little change. I don't know why I'm having them mine so far that way. Hematite is iron ore. I recalled correctly with that one. Let's see, right there is going to be our furnace, which is there. We want the smelter. I forgot I need to make up by the wood. We need we need a spot to make charcoal to start that up. Already had some Christmas cheer? Nice. I've been tempted. We have eggnog and rum. The chance for Christmas cheer at any moment. Totally can't wait to get this. It's a fun game. Especially if you have a guide up so you can, you know, get past the beginning. Although there is a tutorial now as well, which is nice. I don't know if the tutorial's really good enough to make sure you're self-sufficient before, you know, bad things happen, but such is Dwarf Fortress. Why is obsidian? I told you to make a microcline table. Why did you not make one? Oops. We'll get it out of the wheelbarrow. I need to get some eggnog. We should have gotten more, but I don't know if that message made it to the person doing shopping or not. Oh, well, such is life. Metalsmith. Anvil. Obsidian. God, you can dig everything out so much faster with 3 people. Oh my god. I don't usually have all this dug out by now. What does Mob want? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if my mom's awake to answer a question or two. I believe that also means that he will probably be back soon. Which I will definitely help him bring things in since it's still pretty cold out. Let me see, I set that down. Oh, yeah. Let me have my goddamn microcline table. I had that specially ordered. Alright, fine. Someone else gets their office set up before me. Whatever. Good for them. Alright, but I can access the chair. I don't believe Trinity is here, Title. At least I don't see him saying anything. Oop. Looks like everything's all set up. Boy, I would love it if I could have my table, so we could have a manager going on, so I could use work orders, which make the game so much nicer. But no. Speaking of, I should assign everything. I will be the manager. Venom will be our broker. And Scarecrow will be the record keeper. Oh yeah, I should start making beds for those bedrooms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, midsummer still. Population 9, really 8. One little kid. He's just playing right now. Values stoicism, developed empathy, high kinesthetic sense. Values tradition, over-reliant on advice, not vain. Alright, well, kid's not too bad. I think they're also helping Hall, so they're much more helpful than I recall. Is my table freed up now? Damn you. Give me access to that table. Free my table. Use some more native copper. I don't remember if copper is good for swords or hammers. It's one of the two. Play make-believe, fish, store item, make bed, dig, dig, dig. I can go ahead and say, office, you, accept, to the bookkeeper, scarecrow. What if I force another microcline table to be made? Cobaltite is not an ore. Would have guessed that it was. Engraved memorial slab? Wait, hold on. That says open menu, then I clicked it and the menu did not open. Alright. Some menu that is. What's that cat doing? Yeah, we have spots for a few more things. Yeah, we're gonna put our loom. I want a little purple rock. Same thing with the clother. Boy, the game gets real mad if I'm trying to use these menus while it's actually doing things. It just ignores me. Wall is also mostly microcline. Nice, can be real pretty. We've stuck brimstone. Neat. I want apricot wood bed. It's an attraction bench. Oh, it's for, got it. For medical things. Still don't have that table. Okay, I think we've done enough where I can say Nate shouldn't be mining anymore. Cancels dig lost pick. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is brimstone. Got it. Real quick, we go here, accept, custom. We're gonna just hit all really quick. I need to set, okay, I need to set some of the other stuff up. No food, no gems, no corpses, refuse. We will allow the skulls, the bones, the shells, teeth, hooves, wool. Actually, no. I'll allow that in the other one. None of that. None of that. Got it. We are just going to... Whoops! Nope, that was the wrong stockpile. Oopsie doopsie. We're gonna remake this one because this one was important. Food. Seeds. There we go. Go in here. Bars. I don't remember what was in the other one. That. Whoops, I do want cloth in here. What am I doing? No food, no gems, corpses, refuse, stone, wood. The bars, gems, and in here we will enable bones, skulls, shells, that. And I will actually put those in there. Do I have a refuse pit outside? No, I do not. Where's our little staircase again? And just right there. Oops, no. Just right there. Whoops. Go. Should be good with that one, hopefully. Yeah, did that room ever get made? It did. Fantastic. So, structures, workshops, we want furnaces, and we need a wood furnace to make charcoal to jumpstart our smelter. Although, shit, I don't think I've seen any lignite or coal, so I can't make coke to power that furnace. Oh, I didn't think about that. We're gonna need a lot of trees for the foreseeable future then. That is a big shame. Do I have my table yet? You rat fox. Just let me have my table. It's right there. Let me use it. It is done. I will now have my office. Which will allow me to set up work orders, which is basically how you get a bunch of stuff made. That's all this. It started raining again. We got Stibnite. And we have a turkey gobbler. Gobbled his dick. Which means we have both, I'm pretty sure, a male and female turkey, so hopefully at some point they, you know, fuck and make more turkeys. Hopefully. This is my office. Damn it. There we go. And then we do some work orders. Specifically, I want to go in here, and I want to say, where are mugs? And then we go in here. We fiddle with this a little bit. Available if empty rock mugs is less than, we'll go with 5. Oops, hold on. Less than 5, then we'll back out here and we'll say, actually no, we'll leave that on make 10. We'll go here and I just want, really fast, I want 10 tables and, oops, wrong building. Still wrong thing. I want 10 chairs. Good. I don't know if title's prepared any raw fish or not. Here, fine meals. Rotten prepared meals is less than 10, then make 10. Still, right, we don't have enough barrels for making drinks yet. So we go into the carpenters, we go here, and we say, hey, fucko. Barrel. Amount of empty barrels is less than 5, make 10. And we'll also go back in here real quick. We'll do another one. The same for bins. If there are less than 5 bins, make 10 of them. And then we will do a similar one for wheelbarrows. And we'll say if there are less than 5 empty wheelbarrows, I only want 5 in that case, though. And we are going to need more trees. So I will tell them to chop down some trees. And once again, they will hopefully not kill themselves doing that. It's apparently a little bit more likely than I would have thought. Yeah, everything but bars, blocks, food, gems, stone, wood. I know I have a wood one. Those are stone. Bars, blocks, gems. Yeah, then your food and the other thing is also food. Good. Is something I should make up here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have a little farmer station up here, though. That fish shouldn't be there. It's also not being prepared. So title is slacking, so I'm gonna make it so that more than just title can do that. He seems to just be a little too focused on the fishing aspect. We can also get the bedrooms set up. This one's going to be mine because it's got golden walls, and I'm greedy. 2, 3, 4... Oh, wow, we have just enough bedrooms, actually. I do need more beds. I think I made 7 exactly, if I remember right. So we're just gonna put those up to the top. But we will say bed there. Whichever one, doesn't matter. Bed there. What kind of wall is that? Oh, copper? Should maybe just dig that out, but oh well. I didn't miss a text or anything, right? I didn't hear noise or see it go to the side. Whoops, I did. Oh, I just got that. Wow, psychic. I could sense that. there. Alright, people should at some point bring those down. Yep, just need 2 more. Okay. We found more brimstone, which is neat, but whatever. I changed you to only take the ore, right? Yes. Ooh, some opals. There's some damn gems. Why? Oh. I like the gumption. There was just this bed in storage, and Ross was like, well, I'm tired. So he just went and slept on the bed in storage, didn't move it or nothing. Yeah, real shame we don't have anything that we can turn into coke for the furnaces. That is quite unfortunate. We do have a lot of obsidian, so we can at least make, like, swords without dealing with that. And here we are also having the trouble where Trin is not getting the extra wood. He is just making things. So I have a feeling in a second I'm going to be barraged with notifications that we don't have enough wood to do all the carpentering. And he's just going to keep telling me that instead of going and getting more. Alright. We have enough barrels now. I'm going to say brew drink from plant. And we are also going to set this to keep going. Let me see. Whenever there's less than 20, make 10. That way we'll have an extra 10, hopefully, mostly at all times. I'm also gonna, I remember, almost forgot about this. This is the part. We go to kitchen, and all the plants we can turn into drinks, we say, please don't cook those. We will also go to the drinks and say, please don't cook those also. Fantastic. I am still shocked. Oh! Hey, look. We don't have the logs to make all those things. I think I said Trin, because when I was playing offline, I was naming people after chat still, because it's easier to keep track of who's who when they're names I recognize, and so I was just like, let me just name it after chat. And other people I know online. And I tended to have Trin as the carpenter, just because I happened to pick him the first time, and then whenever I made another one, I was like, well... Ooh, hey, I guess that small guinea pig thing needed to be outside eaten. Because we just found it starved to death, so whoopsie. Oh, we have a masterpiece mug. Neat. Of the highest quality. A weapon bin? What do we have in there? Oh, we have a lot of weapons. Holy shit. Good to know. Oh, he's still trying to make things with the no wood we have instead of going and making more. Another masterpiece log. Instead of going and getting more wood. So we are just going to have to deal with that notification for a while. Oh, he's decided to go prepare raw fish instead of fucking going and getting wood. A masterpiece microcline mug. Ooh. God, where all else should I maybe expand? Well, first off here, farming, I need farmer. Just make it out of obsidian, because that's nice and close. And just because at some point we will have more migrants, let's start up the rest of the bedrooms. It'll also give the miners something to do. Oh, apparently Panda Express didn't have shrimp, damn it. Lame! The honey walnut shrimp's so good. There we go. And also some downstairs that we can just start mining for minerals and such. Of course, there's also many other jobs they can help with. Cobaltite. Yep, he still hasn't gotten himself more logs. So we are still getting barraged with notifications about that. A lot of dead birds around. I think that might be the cats. So a falcon and a great horned owl, and that's the only other things around here we see. Gonna do that on the off chance that, yeah, that guinea pig corpse is just still there. They really aren't doing much with it. I'm gonna say you all can do other things to help haul shit, since mining is a little less important now. Wow, we got everything dug out in summer. It usually takes me till, like, winter to get everything dug out with just 2 miners. That is so much nicer. So let me see. Let me dig around in here and look at everything. Attached to levers to control movement of the fort. Alright, so we will want some levers. That way we can block off the doors in the trap hallway later on. There's also drawbridge stuff. I believe that was mentioned as also a good, smart thing to do there. Otherwise, they are ornamental. I don't know how you completely detach a piece of your fortress. I don't know what that means exactly. Lever well. Space above water to provide a relatively safe area for your citizens to draw water. The mechanism blocks a chain or rope and a bucket. Floodgates, screw pump, water wheel, windmill. Millstone or screw pump. Not all areas have strong winds. Huh. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I really haven't messed with too much. Traps. Pressure plate. Suppose I can just say, hey, put one here. Okay, yeah. Need mechanisms. Yeah, they're just leaving that corpse there. Hopefully at some point someone gets around to moving it somewhere. This is an exceptional microcline mug. This is the downside of having your carpenter and your woodcutter the same person. Usually in that second migrant wave, I end up with another woodcutter, but it just ain't happening for some reason. Which is also a shame because I need those beds to be made so that everyone can have a bedroom. What is everyone doing? How long will we doing? Nate's making a rock throne, which is good. He's my stone person. Venom's preparing a fish. I'm making a meal. Moogle is brewing. Because he's just not doing the damn... Here. What if I do that? Will that force him to either do carpentry or woodcutting? Hopefully. Ross is storing something. Trin's drinking. Title's fishing still. We got some of these bedrooms set up, so I can at least link that up. Somewhat soon, though. My dad should be back from grabbing dinner and grocery shopping, and I will definitely have to help him out. If he has grabbed food, that would be the last thing he would do. So any second, I should either get a text or hear him coming into the house. Who all still needs some beds? Brain's melting a little bit. Alright, still need 2 more. I don't suppose either of those got made. Oh, they both did! Oh, look at that. I'm glad I put those as the top order thing, then. Alright. Failed to make the barrel. Failed to make the wheelbarrow. Trees are being cut. It is a Christmas miracle. Oh my god. Something did collapse on the surface. The carpenter is fighting someone. Whew, he got hit hard. Unconscious, bleeding, seriously injured. Left lower leg is mangled beyond recognition. Left lower leg is dripping blood. Upper body is bruised. Left upper arm is bruised. Right upper arm is bruised. Lost a leg, huh? Well, you are gonna have to deal. We don't exactly have, you know, anyone that can help out there. Well, hopefully he ends up fine at some point. I am far enough in, I am not restarting because my carpenter once again decided to eat shit. I am not exactly far enough in to have like a good hospital or something to help him out with. I know we got crutches. Apparently soaked in water. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Dwarf Fortress keeps track of every part of the dwarf. He's got water on his 5th toe on his left foot and the 5th toe on the right foot, on the cheeks, the eyelids, the upper front teeth, upper right back teeth. Just absolutely soaked with water because it's raining right now. Are you still unconscious? You no longer unconscious. Apparently just really hurt. Ability to stand lost. Diagnosis required. Crutch required. I believe I have a crutch. Someone just apparently needs to bring it to him. So hopefully someone does that soon. I don't know how to tell them. Yep, we do have 3 crutches. Again, I don't think I have a way to tell people to do that, so hopefully they just do it at some point. Oh, it stopped raining at least. I want 10 cut gems. He is still just laying there in his own blood. I think Tidal might be the only one aware that he's there. And Tidal does not seem to give a single shit. Kindness and empathy just to get home. Yeah. You'd think he would crawl or something. Anyway, hey, the trade caravan is here, along with the liaison. Maybe they'll bring him in. Yeah, Hugh, you are just fishing with not a single care in the world. Also, if at some point someone could just bring that wood in, it would be nice. I do also think I hear family, so let me go help him bring in everything in the freezing cold weather. I forgot that we had made room in the garage to actually put the car in there. So, while it's still cold in the garage, it is not, you know, bringing groceries in through the snow, so there was not a lot of help needed. And that guinea pig corpse is also just staying there. I would like it if people would take care of some of that stuff. Oh yeah, merchants, right. I don't have a lot to trade with them, but... broker requested at depot. Do I have anything even somewhat worth money to give? Be smart too. Oh! Those green zircons, I guess, are an expensive gem. Because that's worth a lot of money. I imagine I could also give that raw gold and it would probably be worth an okay amount, but... Oh, they're worth like 100 even uncut? Jeez. The cheaper gems are worth about 100 if you cut them and make them look nice, so... It's a shame we haven't been finding more of those, or like any. Oh, gold's... Oh, magnetite's worth 24. Huh. Microcline. Oh, I saw gold in there somewhere. There it is. 90 each. Yeah, so those gems are worth slightly more than just raw gold. I believe a yak just sat on Google. Well, boy, I really hope someone helps him at some point. They should, as far as I understand. The world is the same as ever. Boy, howdy is it. What would I like to ask for? I would like, first off, just if you could bring the seeds, that would be nice. Secondly, coal or lignite would also just be fantastic. Where would that be under? Let me look. I should maybe ask for wood, since apparently all of my carpenters today just want to commit glorious Sudoku with a tree. I realized digging implements was their own section in this. Drinks, cheeses, powders, extracts, garden vegetables, stone. Maybe in here? Oh, I see ores, so... bituminous coal and lignite. Alright. So in 1 year, they will hopefully bring me that stuff. A need for shields, bucklers, and toys is expected. If you are able to provide some, the caravan will offer 196 and 203% respectively. But that is next year. That lazy bastard carpenter has no job. Crazy. So what all do they have that I want? I have silt and loan. Couple toys, copper mini forge. They have a cage with a male peacock in it. Dwarven ale barrel, dwarven wine barrel. I would also get the barrel. I have a good amount of weapons and some steel picks. Ooh. Of course, I could make a good amount of weapons, although I would need fucking wood with them for the obsidian, which is apparently going to be the hardest thing to get. Cave wheat seeds, dwarven sugar, gypsum plaster, quicklime, sand, cloth in bins. A polar bear bone scepter. Neat. Giant bobcat tooth ring. Prepared jaguar intestines. Plump helmets. For some reason I have 92 drinks. I don't know how that happened. Silk threads. Giant copper axe blade, cheeses, some more splints. Dissection for everyone? Oh. Alright, well, if I wait a little bit, we can hopefully cut more gems and sell them shit. Oh, my chairs have been completed. Someone milk an animal. Also, someone help the new cripple that's upstairs and stuck. Everything's all right. I might need to pull up the wiki and see if there's anything specific I'm supposed to be doing for him. Yeah, there's a few different people with the no job right now, which is not what should be happening. Though sometimes you just get them in between them deciding what they're supposed to be doing. Also, one of them with no job is the guy currently crippled, so shouldn't be too mad about him. Yep, look at all that stuff in there. Look, there's a splint and a crutch just right there. Someone could just bring that to you. He felt satisfied after receiving water? Was that just on him, or was like... Did someone come out, give him a drink, and then left? I guess he lives there now. Would actually appreciate some more migrants so that I could have a few more jobs just constantly being done. Came over and just spat in his mouth. Hot. The unempathetic bastards. I know. I do think it's also just everyone doing other things right now, because otherwise they would have at least grabbed the wood by him, because I know that's a job I've told people to do. Alright, we just got 7 new people to the fortress, so hopefully one of them is nice. We have a bower, a mason, 2 blacksmiths, and 3 fucking kids that can't do anything. Ugh. This run sucks. Legendary bower. The priority of a tile? Absolutely not. Alright, this bower is also going to be my new carpenter, I have a feeling. Oh, I already need someone trim. Here, off. There goes my idea. It's a good idea, but again, the only other thing is I could cancel every other task, so hopefully they just decide to do a thing. That probably wouldn't happen, though. The other thing I'm worried about is that there might technically be like a medic task of some kind that isn't active on anyone, but I don't think so, because I think all tasks default to anyone can do this, unless you say otherwise. So at some point, hopefully, someone just becomes empathetic enough to just hand this poor man a damn crutch. Because, until then... Or they just exist. You can essentially say that some people can do a task and others can't, but that's really about it for some things. Like, these are really the only tasks I can specifically say that isn't in a workshop. Which... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything that would be here. Yeah, no, I got nothing. The only other thing I can think of is that, go away, is if I need a chief medical dwarf before someone will do something, which no one has any relevant skills. Here, I'll say I am the current chief medical dwarf. Maybe that'll help. Feels satisfied after receiving food. All right, one of the kids is feeding him at least, because I saw it in here. It said on one of the kids giving food. So they are at least gonna keep them alive. We have a fish cleaner. That means I can tell them to deal with all this fish that you've been getting and you've refused to, like, prepare in any way. Alright. Boop. That is your one job now. They will forever be there. No one's also dealt with this dead guinea pig that's just in the middle of the hangout zone. So, hopefully at some point someone, you know, does something about that. Where's the unnamed blacksmith? You are now the gem person. Have fun. I will name them Stone. God, we've gotten 4 kids. For the record, I've only gotten 1 kid before in my migrant wave thing. The game knows I'm streaming it, and it's doing its best to make things go to shit. Is really my only explanation. Alright, what all do I want in here? There's a bunch of ropes. Kind of tempted to have that one peacock. We'll take the barrels full of booze. Just ignore him, sweetie. Catch you feeding the injured man. Not even the river can save you. Give me these seeds. Damn, cave weed of all the things, huh? That sugar's way too expensive. I'll remember that's there on the off chance we have a ton of extra money, though. Kind of want to grab some of this cloth or stuff, but eh. Prepared Yeti heart? Nice. I do kind of want that, but eh. Take the black and blueberries. Bunch of thread there. I want the Yeti heart and the jaguar intestines. That's too much. Got it. Probably grab that leather bin, but... What else was there? Oh yeah, I need to set someone as my new woodcutter since... Yeah, that stuff happened to the other one. Don't know what, but you know. There's this new mason. They set someone as the new carpenter? I believe so. Oh, no, you're the new woodcutter. Oh, you're an actual woodcutter, too. Oh, glorious day. Oh, so I actually don't need to tell the bower to be a woodcutter. Yeah, I'm losing track of names for people. I'm good. Okay, so yeah, someone did give him water. That was not just like a like rain or something. Someone did go up and give the poor man some water. Let's see. You were good at that. Anyone good at this? Only dabbling, so I want to assign someone specifically. Only dabbling, so again, want to assign anyone specific. Same with the butcher. Need a lot more beds. Oh, people are finally starting to bring the wood inside, at least. They have not helped that poor man yet. He is still trapped there. I've ran out of gems, so we cannot cut them anymore. Where is the bower? Awful will be my new carpenter. Since we can't seem to save the old one, he is still alive, he is still a carpenter. I would gladly let him do his job, but, you know. Yeah, I even have a medical dwarf right now, so I got nothing on why he's not being helped. What can you do, am I right? Poor Moogle. Yeah, really quick. Let me go back to here in the kitchen. Let's make sure. Alright, I don't want to cook with the black or blueberries. We need to be making those into booze. The apricots we can cook with. Cut gems completed. I could get more stuff, but I don't eat it yet, at least. But we also have a few more animals. Some of the migrants must have brought those with us, so let me make sure they are pastured, or at least the ones needing it. Should be the pig and the mule. Merchants will be leaving soon, I can tell. Oop. Can tell Venom to no longer be there. Given Johnny a dwarf yet? I don't think I have. Now that I'm thinking about it. No, but we don't have any super interesting dwarves right now. That weaponsmith's alright, but... I guess, like, if I had another anvil, I could make another, another forge, and then we could have... That one be the weapon one. We got this all set up, right? Yep, alright. Let's do a bit of mining, see if we find anything neat. Bedrooms do we have and need as well at this point? Should make a dormitory just for new arrivals to have. Oh god, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 people currently don't have a bedroom. Now, the people who are actually with each other don't all need separate bedrooms, although the kids do. So I do need like 10 more beds. Yeah, they really just cut all the trees down around this man. And we're just like, oh well. Why do I also have 161 drinks? I should not have that many. Who kept brewing that many? The merchants have embarked on their journey. We do have more wheelbarrows now, which should help with carrying shit. At least. We should also have all those tables and such done. Oops. So we can also start putting some tables and chairs in our dining area, finally. I finally remembered to do that. So, you know, everyone can sit down while they eat. Although I do probably need more. He not only hasn't been saved, but they did cut down all the trees around him and haul away the wood. So they do seem purposefully ignoring him. He felt satisfied remembering felling a tree he was shaking, reliving, suffering a major energy. He felt satisfied after receiving water, satisfied remembering receiving water. Yeah, and hopefully at some point someone helps him. I really should pop open the wiki, because at this point I have to assume I'm supposed to be doing something that I'm just not. Dwarf society is harsh and cruel, which is why I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or not. I know that later on you can set up, you know, like a full-blown hospital type thing, but I don't really have the stuff for that. Or the knowledge of how to do it. Is there anything in this little help section that says that? Anything about, like, injury? Happiness and stress? No. Traps and levers, light aquifers, military goals, hauling, burrows, Squads. Zawaldo. Maybe in happiness and stress? Nope. Alright, well. It is bugging me a little bit. Alright, let's go off to the side here for the dwarffortresswiki.org. Injury. Can be sustained to limbs and organs via the environment or fighting. 5 different levels of injury, from none to complete part loss. For ways to diagnose and treat injuries, see healthcare. Hold on. Missing limb? Limb has been completely severed. Dwarves with severed limbs frequently either die of blood loss or linger in the hospital permanently. Those who recover may find themselves unable to perform the same tasks that they had done in the past. No arms, unable to haul items, still able to gather crops or work in a workshop. Simply remain where they are until another dwarf comes to move them. Unable to equip armor or clothing. Scarring permanent injury. Dwarves who have lost the use of one leg cannot walk. The dwarf in question has had a foot or leg amputated or has nerve damage to the leg. They can be issued a crutch by doctors in your hospital. Thereafter, they will gain crutch walking skill whenever they move with the crutch in their inventory. Eventually, their speed with the crutch can become faster than it was before due to the agility gained each step and reduction of the movement penalty to 0. Dwarf using a crutch can go back to military duty without any loss of effectiveness. In fact, it is quite possible for a one-armed dwarf to hold a shield, crossbow, and crutch. Interesting. Does sound like I need a hospital. Alright, we can start working on that then. He's managed to survive his injury, which was impressive. Really, the most dangerous thing for him, I think, at this point, is winter arriving and freezing him. A hospital zone allows wounded dwarves to rest and receive care and treatment. Use any beds, tables, traction benches, and containers that have been built within the zone. Will requisition thread, cloth, splints, crutches, plaster powder, buckets, and soap. Has been prescribed by a diagnostician. Doctors do not perform any health care on animals despite injured animals requesting diagnosis on the health screen. Setting up a hospital. Hospitals are designated as locations. So it is in the zone menu. I've become a single unified organism. I didn't see it in here when I looked. Meeting. Oh, you know what? I bet it's a subzone of meeting area. That's why I didn't see it before. Do I want another soda real quick? All right, let me get another soda, then we'll dive more into this. Actually, no, I'll be good and not do that. Mouse to draw a rectangle over your hospital. If your hospital consists of multiple rooms, you need only start with one. Once the zone is created, select the Add Location button and select Hospital. Multiple rooms can be added to the hospital in the same way. Right. Enough beds in the zone to ensure you can keep all wounded dwarves in the hospital. Note that normal beds or bedrooms can and will accept wounded dwarves whether or not a hospital zone exists. Place at least one table for surgeons to perform surgery on. Adjacency to beds makes it easier to move a patient for surgery. You may perform surgery without tables, it will be messier. Multiple dwarves may undergo simultaneous surgeries on the same table. Neat! Place one or more traction benches to handle compound fractures when the dwarf requires immobilization. Each one can only accommodate one dwarf at a time, and the dwarf may be there for quite some time, so plan accordingly. Place containers to store medical supplies reserved for hospital use. Once players, dwarves will start stocking the hospital with medical supplies. Medical staff assign a chief medical dwarf to enable the fortress-wide health screen, as well as individual dwarves' health summary screens for easier monitoring. Pick one or more dwarves to be doctors and enable the health labors on them. You may want to set several dwarves to be dedicated doctors, with diagnosis labor well covered. Got it. Alright. Where do I want the hospital? We could do one floor up, which would put it a little closer to the surface. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. One-time order. Yes, I would like just an extra couple. Okay, so that a table. Give me at least one more. And what was the other thing called? A traction bench? Is that in here? I saw that somewhere and I noticed the name because it was an odd one. Not in there. Was it in here? I doubt it because these are little crafting things. Alright, not there, so it must have been up in here. I don't think I need one of these right now, but hey, if we're stocking up the hospital, let's stock up the hospital, am I right? Oops, hitting wrong things. Alright, really quick. Traction bench. Redirected to healthcare, equipment, and medical supplies. Used by a bone doctor and hospitals alone to immobilize a dwarf in the mechanics workshop. Oh, got it. Don't have one of those. Working on getting them, but... Alright, well. So hopefully at some point the miners will decide to mine that out. We do still only have 2 miners. Perhaps I should get more, but... You, random mason, what do you do? Mason and weaponsmith. I'm also going to say you should be a miner. Boop. Yeah, this is one of those things where you really wish you had gotten perhaps a couple random miners to really help out. It has started raining. I don't know if technically stumbles upstairs is like technically just on the ground. Oh! Chat. It's starting to get cold outside. He is annoyed when caught in the rain. He felt satisfied remembering felling a tree. Remember when I could do that? I've struck pyrolosite. Whatever that is. Ooh, some zircon? That's a gem. Alright, that'll be where the weaponsmith is eventually. Do at least have a carpenter actually working on carpenter-related things right now, so that's nice. Let's also go ahead and expand this a bit. Oh, it's a snowstorm. There's the new woodcutter. Wow, look at everyone deciding to haul the wood. Hey, we found gold. Brave man, but a dead one now. We're trying to save him. Hey, we have more barrels now. Yeah, several people without a job. Struck cobaltite. Rock door has been completed. Tetrahedrite. So it says need adjacent wall, so I may not be able to do a 3-wide door, which I was kind of hoping, but... Even if I just have to put a wall up right there. And there it is. Everything's slowly freezing over. I also don't know how well the outside animals are going to do. Maybe I should just be butchering them right now, but... Hey, we found amethyst. Annoyed when caught in a snowstorm. It was snowing on me. It's annoying. They're even doing the expanding the wood storage before the fucking hospital. Hey, now I know for the future. For the next time a tree falls on someone. And I need to just immediately make a hospital. Trent Stonecrafter cancels give water. No water source. Yep. Yep. Well, there was a river. It is, now frozen solid. Dwarven child cancels give water, no water source. Thirsty. Therefore there is water. Seems the game disagrees with you, Tad. Do you see this wood stack right here? Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, that must have fallen down still. I thought that was from the tree that collapsed on what's-his-face. How do I make a wall? Is it in here? Yes. I found rock crystal. Oh, they've started building the hospital. All right, hold on. And put the cold stuff in a pot. But he's not close enough. He's not close enough to the wood, though. He can't move. Otherwise, he could just crawl inside. I choose to believe the tree's just still on top of him. And that's why he can't move. Like, yeah, he doesn't have a leg. That makes moving harder. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like there's a difference between moving is harder and also unable to move in more than a season. Just as it's finished. Oh, very likely. Not enough leverage with just one? He has hands and arms. And this is also partially on me, because I probably could have just made that, you know, a smaller thing, but... You can tell where there's a bit of a hole in the ceiling, huh? Alright, now I just need to make levers, and then I can... hopefully close everything off. Behold! A hospital. Alright, so I needed a table. I think I've heard somewhere that obsidian has antibacterial properties, so we will definitely rock that. Almond wood bed. When we go into zone, we go to meeting area. We designate here, accept, and we go to location. Aha! Hospital. The Tin House. The funnier thing about all this is, once again, he is no longer injured. He is healed. He just doesn't have a leg anymore. All he needs is a crutch. He just needs one person to bring him a crutch, and he's fine. He may die before that happens. But we also need a coffer to put the medical shit in. How many other beds do we have? 1, 2, 3. Dig, construct building, make wooden barrel, sleep, eat, sleep, recover wounded! Aha! Shout out to Stone for being the first person to help him. Good for Stone. They didn't put him on the fucking bed. They just threw him on the ground somewhere. Alright. Hungry, thirsty, drowsy, unconscious, seriously injured. Now that dwarf has a story to tell. He feels gifty after being able to rest and recuperate. Diagnosis required. Well, where am I? That's my job now. Because I needed to give it to someone. I'm digging right now. Sorry. Hold on. More important things. Dick bag. This is a dwarf fort. Damn it. We need to... There's hornblende right there. Don't really know what that is. Native gold. Native gold. More microcline. Cobaltite. Yeah, so, as I've mentioned before, it's a shame we haven't found either lignite or bituminous coal, because what you do with this smelter here is you turn that into coke, which the smelter needs to do other things, or just things in general. So usually you find a fuck ton of that stuff, because it's not rare at all. And then you make one bit of charcoal with the wood furnace, and then you just use the coke, and then you use that to make the coke, and then you run off the coke, and you use the coke to make more coke. Instead, we're just gonna have to keep making charcoal, which takes a lot of trees. So honestly, I would be moving away from needing trees right now. But yeah, look at all that red stuff right there. Yeah. So real fast, I need to go to the wood furnace. I need to set up a work order for charcoal. Drugs are bad, okay? Listen, we need to give that man something. He has been out there for months without a leg. He needs a little pick-me-up of some kind. Alright, there we go. Whoops, hold on. That's not what I want. Yeah, refined coal? No, we need material. We need charcoal. Because we will never have refined coal. Oh, fuck. Isn't it here? Am I dumb? I'm making charcoal, so what I should check is not the refined coal. It should be charcoal. Hold on, what if we just ixnay that? Make charcoal. Here. Amount of... Is charcoal not the finished item despite the thing being called charcoal? No, it's called charcoal. Why can I not use that as the thing then? I am confused. Material of the item being checked. The properties of the item being checked. Change the type of the item being checked. That is what I want. Why is charcoal not in here? Amount of coal items less than 5. Not satisfied for next check. How many charcoal do I have? I have 3. Something is fucking up here. Did I find any? Nope. The other one is... I guess I will just have to manually demand charcoal every now and then. Damn it. I'll make 10. Alright, people are still mad about a water source, so I guess I should try and figure that out at some point. Cool, the animals are just wandering in there at some point. Alright, I am going to take away my ability to dig, because clearly I need to focus on other things right now. No, don't store items in a bin. Try and save the guy. Why is Donut so upset? Sleeping on a rough cave floor. Interested near a fine seat. Fine table. Exasperated with a snowstorm. Just whiny then. You know what? Stone definitely gets a bedroom. They were the ones that brought in the wounded. I know there are people sleeping there. They're going to be upset when they realize It's no longer theirs. Man. Now I'm really glad I didn't embark in an evil area. Could you imagine dealing with the wounded when I don't know how, and also there are, like, zombies trying to kill all of us? Boy, that would have been silly. I do have 2 more beds. I will need to carve out some more bedroom space. I refuse to use dormitories for some reason, which would definitely help me out, especially with this many people. Probably do it the next migrant wave. I don't remember how many people still need bedrooms. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's more than enough then. Since we just need beds for some of these. Which, are we making beds right now? Yeah, one guy might die just because I don't have water for anyone to give him. Poor Moogle. I don't know why they aren't giving him alcohol, since dwarves get upset if they have anything besides alcohol to drink. You'd think that would be step number 1 to help out the wounded, but what do I know, I guess. I'm only the chief medical dwarf. Do I want a mechanic, or was it something else? I think it's a mechanic I want. Microcline. Hey, someone became a miner. Good for them. Let's do some hematite ore. Get some iron going, right? It's still only autumn, it's not even winter. Uh-oh. Didn't notice that. Alright. Maybe setting up a well is a little more important than I thought. This is the first time I've been somewhere where the water froze over, so whoops. We got a lot of copper, though. That's nice. Some more amethyst. Pyrolusite again. I was gonna say we should start. Let's at least make this little spot a little nicer, right? Have it smoothed out. And also, you know, maybe my office, have that nice and smoothed out. Just saying. We don't have to engrave it yet, but let's get that going a bit. A snowstorm has come. Well, I do also think none of the animals have died yet, besides that one guinea pig that apparently needed to be outside. Oopsie on that. Might be. Didn't think it needed to. Thought it could be inside. And it starved. Can't believe the children get their own rooms. Should just boot all the kids into a dorm. Winter is upon us. Why are you upset? Not that much. There are 3 people who are upset, which is not good, because when people get upset, they can do things. Those things might make more people upset. And then they do stuff. And that might make more people upset. And you can kind of just have a downward spiral like that, and it's not good. What do you mean exasperated when caught in a snowstorm? Don't go outside then, stupid. Dumb child. People are also a little upset that they can't pray to people. Maybe have that on the same floor as the hospital? Does that sound right? I feel like that sounds right. Should probably read up on what temples need. I feel like that's something people might be upset if I don't do right. Temple. Structure devoted to an object of worship, which typically is any sphere-aligned being, such as a deity, mega beast, or titan. Locations created from meeting areas. You can have it one deity or all, but some people might be upset it's not specific. Apparently you need instruments and places to store them. Which, speaking of, I never put the chest in the hospital to store medical supplies. Oops. Oh, geez. Temples also require an empty floor space with a minimum of 25 tiles. Jesus. Got it, they're big. Oh, simply designating any meeting area as a place to pray is enough to initially satisfy most of your dwarves. Hey! Well, let's make something decently big. We'll do 9 by 9. Which I think is how big that hospital is. And speaking of the hospital, I should put that chest in there. It doesn't really look like that way has anything besides cobaltite, which I think is, yeah, that's just a rock as well. It's a rock crystal. don't know what that hornblende is, but I'm curious. That's gold. Just cut out a section there. Same there. That's tetrahedrite. I believe that makes iron, and I think has a chance for silver as well. Seems to be the way to expand over there. Make charcoal has been completed. As have a whole bunch of iron bars. Let's go in here. We want other objects, iron anvil. Anyone good for this mechanic stuff? Nope. Got it. Ooh, got it. So you can make it out of a bunch of stuff. Got it. I see, like, every kind of metal. Where is rock? Can I not? Rock. Should hopefully work for now. Weather is cleared. Boy, everyone is trying real hard to, cancels prepare find meal. Needs unrotten cookable item. That doesn't seem great. Prepared meals. I have so many, why are you making some? You were only supposed to make some if we had less than 20. We have like over 100. The fuck are you doing? We have 41 just based off of mussels. Raw mussel stew. That doesn't seem great. Oh, not satisfied for next check. Well, where's the prepare find meal? Ixnay. Now if I go and do it, should be not satisfied. Okay. Weird. Weird that it was like stuck for some reason. Oh, you've only smelted 2 ore? Or has it restarted? I don't know. I feel like sometimes when you set that kind of thing up, it takes a little bit to get going, and it kind of gets trapped in a loop sometimes. That's why I think we have 118 drinks instead of, you know, what we should have. Alright, so we're probably fine. It's an empty bucket, no water source, unrotten cookable item, unrotten raw fish. Yeah, we don't have fish because the river's frozen. Hungry, dehydrated, unconscious, seriously injured. Have I diagnosed him at all? Diagnosis required. All right, me? What are you doing? I've apparently decided to smooth a wall. Which is not needed. I'm still smoothing the wall, apparently. Still not needed. I still find it hilarious no one put him in a bed. Starving, dehydrated, unconscious, seriously injured. Yeah, I get it. You don't have water to give him. Have you thought of at least giving him food? He is going to die right there. Again, all he needs is just one person to hand him a crutch, which we have 3 of. There's someone put a crutch right here, and they did not give it to him. Instead of going to that little chest right there, they could have given it to him. But nope, they didn't. What am I doing now? I am drinking. I'm having a good time, at least. He panics when dehydrated. He's worried after being kept from alcohol for too long. This poor man. What am I doing now? I am storing items in bin. Chief Medical Dwarf. Cloudy. Expedition Leader. Allows you to see the overall health of your dwarves in your fortress. But hey, we're getting the walls, my room smooth. That's nice. I'm conducting a meeting. Felt empathy while being yelled at by an unhappy citizen. Satisfied after conducting a meeting in a good setting. Adequate organizer. Rusty. I'm doing that shit now. Too many people are smoothing shit. I need to... But Nate's the only one good at it, and he's my miner. So I don't want to just make him be the only one to do it. Moogle's gonna die. He's starving, dehydrated, unconscious. And I just am not helping this poor soul. The dwarven children are the only ones doing anything. Even close to helping him. Why is Scarecrow out in the blizzard? Store item in stockpile. What are you storing? Also, where's this Wolverine fighting? Because I have a feeling it's fighting my animals. Oh, it is. I don't see where the Wolverine is, though. Stray boar, seriously injured. God damn you. Cuts and dents everywhere, huh? I don't see the boar or, again, the Wolverine. I think the fight stopped, because I'm not getting a new notification about it. Found Cinnabar. Weather cleared. He panics when starving. This man is freaking out. Because he is just laying there dying and no one is helping him. Nate's trying to give water. Nate. Oh, I ixnayed Nate from mining. Oh. Yeah, he should be the only one doing all that. Yeah, let's just get a little bit of trappage set up right here. Now, from what I've read, my dwarves won't trigger that, so I sure hope that's correct. If not, that's going to be awkward at some point. Someone, please, just give this man a crutch. Alright, I'm rereading the hospital thing. Was there anything I missed here? Where dwarves to rest and receive care and treatment. Use any beds, tables, traction benches, and containers. Requisition thread, cloth, splints, crutches, plaster powder, and soap. Doctors or dwarves assigned to any of the 5 doctoring labors. Also says the health screen is Z. Does that do anything? Nope. So, is there a way? Labor. Orderlies. Everybody does this. Add new work detail. I know this is a thing, but I was kind of hoping just help. So if I do that, now will I help him? Make rock mechanisms. Well, that's not that. Found more tetrahedrite, right? Over there. Well, everyone's got beds at least now. So, you know, that's nice, right? I'm smelting ore. Alright, hold on. Tell myself to only do that. Look at all that iron. Oh, he died. Our first dwarven death. Well, I did try. We do have a hospital up and running. I'm gonna get rid of this real fast. Just... Oh, that's a shame. I believe I need to look up another type of area now because I need to look up tombs so that we can build a nice one. Resting place for the dead. Tomb has several meanings in the game. Can refer to a site, a structure, or a room. Is a room designated from a coffin, assigned to a specific dwarf or no dwarf at all. Primary function is to keep nobles happy. Coffins for burial. Dwarf who dies will be placed in a randomly available coffin for burial unless they have a tomb assigned. It's in the middle of the battlefield to do so. Coffin. Alright, maybe I don't have to make a tomb then. I don't know where they've... Please tell me that they are grabbing and disposing of his body a million times faster than they ever were about helping him. Yep, there he is. Tossed his ass back outside. Well, I've certainly learned now. What's everyone doing right now? Dig, store item, dig, smooth wall. Should probably tell myself to start digging again. Gotta get rid of corpses. Oh, yeah, no doubt. They will rot and make people sick in this game. You do have to get rid of them. Make wooden bid. No job. So Donut doesn't have a job. Store item. Store item. Ross also doesn't have something assigned to himself. Proficient stonecrafter, metalcrafter, dabbling in a bunch of other stuff. Fair. That's right, Trin showed up as a legendary stonecrafter, so I gave him the crafting spot instead. Maybe have Ross be the cook or the brewer. Yeah, fish cleaner guy also doesn't really have a job right now. Are we milking any of the animals? Forget how often you can do that. Let's also real quick get a whole bunch of these too. We've got the coffin, but we just hauled his ass outside, so I don't think they're actually going to use the coffin. Work orders. We found more tetrahedrite. Some more native gold. Made all the rock mechanisms. Alright, what all do I need for a lever again? Machines. Lever. How do I link lever to door? Constructed from one mechanism on an empty tile. Alright, hold on. Let me read this. Be linked to... Oh, God, hold on. I've spilt a lot of water because there's steam in my Chinese food, and it has gotten everywhere. There we go. Once in place, it can be linked to one or more devices, such as doors, bridges, or support, permitting you to control these other devices remotely. Order the lever to be pulled through its Q menu. Dwarf with the lever operation labor will get assigned to the job of pulling the lever. Might be a long way away, and the delay pulling the lever can result in fun. Also make good furniture choices when constructed with high-quality mechanisms. Pressure plates are like levers, but are triggered by creatures or fluids directly rather than by giving an order to a dwarf. Levers are too much fun. Pressure plate may be a better choice. Well, activate. What happens during activation depends on the linked device. Doors and hatches open and close. Supports collapse. Bridges raise or lower. Floodgates open or close. Gear assemblies. Toggle between engaged and disengaged. Cages are deconstructed, releasing their occupants. Needless to say, this is irreversible. Spikes raise and lower. One mechanism is required to construct a lever. 2 more are required to link the lever with a device. Okay, so seems like I can build it there. Whether the small tag at the top of the lever is the left or the right. Okay. Got it. I think I understand. We also got a lot of iron stuff. Oh, God. Oh, we could make electrum bars. That'd be neat. Let's get some copper. We at least have a lot of wood for now. I've made a lever. Link lever. Click a building to link to obsidian lever. Link to obsidian door. Link a building to trigger. Angry, dwelling upon getting into an argument. Blissful, remembering dining in a fantastic dining room. Nice! Our dining room kicks ass! Cancels milk, animal, no creature. But we got some milk. Look at that bucket full of milk. And we can make cheese. Sure. Fuck it. Still don't have our temple cleared out. I think our miners are being a little lazy. Ooh, amethyst, though. Hell yeah. Look at that amethyst. Nice. Oops. So if I go here, add task. Crust ammo with gems. Finished goods with cut gems. Furniture with cut gems. So ammo, finished goods, and furniture is what we can do there. Cut some more gems. What all is in here again? So we make stuff out of those. Decorate with horn, ivory tooth, or pearl. Got it. Everything in here, a whole bunch of different stuff. Armor, furniture, siege equipment, trap components. Enormous iron corkscrew, giant iron axe blade, mincing iron spike, iron mechanisms. Weight, fluid, or minecart passage. Weapon or trap component to strike intruders can be used with ranged weapons. And loaded with ammo can use multiple weapons at once. Cage. Bright weapon or spike. I could try and get... I could also set up doors there, have this whole thing full of spikes, and then just hit the lever when I need to. Operated by mechanism. So we also link that. So it should be busy doing that. Now, currently we can't leave. Lower spine is bruised. Left rear paw is dented. Did that say he can't stand? Ability to stand lost. Well, alright, that rabbit's real hurt. Which, speaking of, I now remember that I should have a door to the butcher shop. That way not everyone has to see what happens behind it. Alright, both those doors are currently closed. So now, I should need to have someone pull the lever. And then both those doors should open up. Fantastic. Defenses are being constructed. Felt hopeless after suffering a major injury. Oh, this poor rabbit. How's everyone else doing? Healthy, no health problems. Somewhat gotten fucked up in the past, but... Water buffalo is fine. Horse is fine. What's the stray piglet doing? Seriously injured? Tail is cut open, tail is dented. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh no, your tail's hurt. Whatever will you do? However will you recover? Got it. Shout out to Amber for adopting both of the dogs. I am sorry, little rabbit, but you seem to be having a lot of problems. Let us just go ahead and put you out of your misery. Rotten item nearby. We'll grab the rabbit then. Oh, Amber's taking care of it. Dig, conduct meeting, dig, smooth floor, make wooden bins, sleep, cut gems, slaughter, sleep, smelt copper ore, item in stockpile, make charcoal. And store stuff. We do seem to have things fairly well set up right now. It only took one death to get it to happen. Struck citrine. Voice. The stray buck rabbit tame has been slaughtered. Struck hematite. Why can I not access the butcher shop? Stray buck rabbit skull. I don't know if that was really worth keeping, but alright. We've constructed more bins to hold shit. Should hopefully have some more chairs so we can set up the rest of this table. Nate's slowly making the living space a little better. Don't mind me as I just search for gems and materials that are worth mining out. There's more native copper. Hey, they've finally moved on to start mining out that church. So, a lot of people are decently happy. It's mostly the kids that are upset. And you know what? Sucks to be them, I guess. Yeah, Donut's mostly upset because he's not praying. Dabbling milker, planter, furnace operator, mechanic, wood burner. No one should be allowed to plant except for Scarecrow, but alright. Hey, that little piglet grew up. Nice. Good for Piglet. I don't really know how we're doing on all that. Oh, we have a lot of cloth stuff. Alright. Hey, why not have someone make, oh, I don't know, some pants. Fuck it. In this, we should have a good amount of iron, so why not? I'm storing that somewhere, right? It seems to just still be right there. Yeah, I am. Okay. It's got charcoal and copper bars. Iron, charcoal, copper. Gems. A lot of... Okay, I've got a fuck ton of iron. Got it. Could make some iron armor. Start trying to outfit some sort of squad together. Also make an iron altar. Some mine carts, pots, toy wheelbarrows. Make a little fancier than wood. Make large iron gem. Stud with iron. Mint iron coins. Oh. I like how there's metal clothing. Now, I want a iron... Oh, I want an altar. I guess that's in the other menu. Could do some cages, chains, chest, floodgate, grate. Iron sarcophagus is kind of dope. Just solid iron. Let's get a little bit of armor. How about... I've heard that the mail shirt and the high boots actually covers your entire torso and legs. Don't entirely know if that's still fully true or not, but you know. So you don't need pants. Oh, and hey, Mountain Home said they wanted some of that there shields. Flickering metal? Booming metal? What the fuck does that mean? An iron battle axe sounds dope. Put some more doors on the rooms here. Not that it's easy to see. A little bit more niceness to everything. How about that? Hey, I almost have the church dug out. Digged. Nice job, me. A snowstorm has come. There's a colony of honeybees right there. I think I can get them in here somehow. I want one of those. Wiki, help me. Hive. Building that stores honeybee colonies. Used in the beekeeping industry for the production of honeycombs and royal jelly. Can be processed into usable items. And the building, removal, and management of hives. Characters, logs. Well. Oh, they need to be above ground. Got it. Look at the rock storage all filled up. How many mugs do I have total? I have 9. Let's make 8 more mugs. Whoops. I wanted it in here. I guess they aren't technically empty, huh? I don't think anyone's having a hard time with it, so I guess I have enough. By an unhappy citizen, I'm very empathetic. Alright, congratulate yourself some more, me. Why don't you? Trin the Stone Crafter has no job, huh? Well, sounds like you could be doing this. Being unable to pray. I know! I'm trying to get the temple built. I just don't understand these flames of passion people go on about. Oh, really, me? You don't understand that? Alright. What are we doing on wood? We have a good amount of wood. Oh, temple's done. New temple. No specific day. Yeah, I wanted that iron altar. Well, we could do bronze. Or no, I have copper. Never mind. Cinnabar throne. The Shank of Chasms, huh? Well, hey, people can pray there now. I don't want to hear no more bitching about that. Needs refined coal. Well, shit. Sounds like we need more charcoal. Anything else really worth digging out right here? Just seeing. That's still gold, right? Yeah. Dig out that little bit. Eh. Eh. Not really seeing nothing. Down we go. deeper. Everyone has a bedroom, right? Yep. Hell, there should be one spare, shouldn't there be? Because, you know, someone had one, and now they definitely don't need it anymore. Rest in peace. Adequate Gelder luck rusty. Well, listen, I'm sorry I don't have anything for you to do that on. She didn't feel anything at work. Anything after sleeping in a good bedroom. Anything due to inebriation. Oh, too drunk. Got it. I appreciate Disdain's artwork and making Trin fucking smooth everything out. Yeah, people are hanging out in here, so hopefully they're praying. Oh, it's paused. Hematite beats coal. Yeah, I ran out. I'm sorry. I guess I could have done more branching paths to see if there was anything worth mining or not, but... Oops, that could go a little further. Some more microcline, whatever. Yeah, I could do little spots off to see if there's anything there. Stibnite, weather's cleared. And just smooth all that out as well at some point. Hopefully you've made the coffer at this point. Nope. So what stone instrument can we make? Rock? Just like instrument or... Crafts, crown, die, earring, figurine, hive, jug, mug, nest pot. Oh, I thought you could make stuff out of rock. Crafts, why not? I suppose there's just like a make out of gems, huh? No, I think it has to be metal. Any charcoal made? Yeah, some's been made. Oops, nope. Masterpiece figurine of Solon tone inks. Neat. Congrats on the masterwork figurine, I guess. Neat. Guess I could also make a bowery to make bows and such. Masterwork figurine of Solon tone inks created by Kivish Lularkilrud. I don't remember who that's supposed to be. An image of tone inks, the dwarf and dwarves. Surrounded by the dwarves, artwork relates the ascension of the dwarf Solon tone inks to the position of Baroness of the dangerous trade in 91. Neat. snowstorm. It is late winter now. We are most of the way through. And I think we still have a couple chairs, right? I have singular chair. Got it. Oh, hey, slowly getting that dining room nicer. Alright, there's some charcoal. Make instrument piece. Sure. Body. Strings. And then make instrument somehow? I don't know how to do that part, though. I forgot you could make ballista and catapults, but there was a siege weapon thing, huh? Oh boy, microcline. Don't have enough of that. Crisis Core, just how much time I spent doing side shit before losing access to it by progressing the plot. Oops. It's a shame when you accidentally lock yourself out, Cinnabar. Yeah, we are not finding much interesting. We've got a lot of copper, iron, and gold, though, so that is not bad at all. More Cinnabar, that's just a fancy rock. Galena? I don't know what that one is. What is that one? Lead and a chance of silver. Alright. Silver's nice. Let's look at military stuff for a bit. Let's appoint a militia commander to create a squad. Yeah, well, that's fair. Assign equipment and schedules, give specific orders. Recommend that you prepare a squad and get them training as soon as you can. You have no idea what's lurking out there. Do I have anyone skilled at that whatsoever? No? That's a shame. I'll wait for the next migrants, then we'll do that then. See if we can find like a hunter or someone with the slightest bit of skill in that. Well, I theoretically have at least the main parts of an instrument. Where? Oh, that's where I saw a traction bench. Got it. Oh, there's also instrument there. All right. Found it. Oh, I don't seem to have one actually ready. Got it. Did I end up making that altar? Was that fully canceled out? Would that be under slab? No. Well, let's just say make a new one anyway. Iron altar. my rock storages are getting rather full. Perhaps that should mean that I should not have. Just not bother gathering any more rocks, but on the other hand, also, fuck it. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There's apparently opals right there. I might just ixnay that wall anyway. This one doesn't have a name. You'd think I would give a name. I don't think I have Johnny in here yet. There. There we go. Trend making progress, you know, smoothing out them hallways. Got more charcoal. I think I need more chairs as well. I think that's what Trin's job is. Oh, nope, Nate. Why isn't Nate making shit? Oh, he is. Has been distracted by something. Awful's not doing much. It's his job to be carpenter, so he'll just occasionally be called back when he needs to. I guess the fish cleaner's not doing much. What is that? The stray turkey gobbler has been stung by a honeybee. No! More snow. You know, it still hasn't gotten as, like, frozen as it was when we got here. I'm not finding anything else interesting as far as ore goes. Not even a lot of gems, honestly. What can I throw gems on again? I'll put gems on some random furniture. What can I decorate with horn? Oh, doesn't pick anything specific. If I just hit decorate with bone, what will you throw bone on? What other workshops can I make as well? Leather and dyer. There's a kern to make sugar, flour, and various useful slurries. Vermin catcher shop. There's also tanner. A hive, nest box. Could make that. Glass furnace, I don't think I have. Yeah, because there's no sand here. We do have clay, so I could make clay stuff. An ashery. What is that used for again? Make lye, potash, and milk of lime. Requires blocks, barrel, and a bucket. Bower. Crossbows here from wood or bone. Carpenter, crafts, jeweler, magma forge. Do not have. Mechanic we've made. Don't have a screw press. Processing liquids from various sources. Plants might need to be milled first before they can be used. Siege. Parts for ballista and catapults. Soap maker's shop. Tallow or oil here. With lye to make soap. Archery target, weapon rack, armor stand, ballista, catapult. Yeah, I'm knocking out those walls. I want those opals. Oh, saving game. It's spring. We have most of us have survived 1 year. We did it. Yay. That should also mean somewhat soon that river should unthaw. Or thaw, I mean. Unthaw. Unthawing is freezing. It took a second there for that save, but we're good. Spring has arrived. Might need to make another ore stockpile soon. Or what? Although I think I've been letting ore into all these, so not too much we gotta worry about there. So what else can I make with these locations? I just say meeting area. Let me see if there's the Inn Tavern, which I might change that meeting area to Library and Guild Hall. Could build a library. Of course, whenever we get the next wave of migrants, I'm going to start working on military stuff. Figure out how all that works. I wish I could see, like, the happiness level when I click on someone specific. Doing fine. Trouble controlling my temper? Better not in my room, you little shit. Made a good amount of wealth, though. 12,233. Needs unrotten bone body part now. I guess I don't have bone bits. I had that skull. There's shells there. Shell. Shell ring. Hold on. Here. Let's make... just say decorate with shell. More than 3. We'll just let that run for a little bit. Make things look a little fancy. Ross apparently does not have job. Ross will be given job to smooth out stuff. He says he doesn't have a job. Can't fix that though, since he's a minor. Kind of vaguely hit stuff there. I shouldn't even doing this wide of an exploration thing, but fuck it. Already am. There's just gemage there, so we'll hit that up. You know what? That's native copper. We'll just go ahead and do that. There we go. That should be a good amount of mining for a bit. What's up top looking? Looking a bit busy. Also go ahead and say gather plants there. Hard to tell exactly how much there is to gather, but there we go. Should be a good amount of food and such. How do I make a burrow real quick? I know that's a thing. Work in living areas where citizens can be assigned. Workers will try to limit their tasks to the confines of the borough, but they will sometimes form paths which pass through other areas. Suspended or unsuspended freely. When a borough is suspended, assigned citizens will ignore it. Assign all your civilians to a safe emergency borough, which you can activate in case of intruders. Got it. Add new. Oops. Just there. Symbol. And kind of the eye and red. The workshops can source materials from outside the borough. Paint, remove permanently, suspend, recenter. Nobody assigned. Civilians, all. Good. And then we do want to suspend. Right there. So now if some weird invasion or intruders pop up, I should be able to just auto send everyone down in here. Hopefully they'll get down there fast enough they don't, you know, die or anything. So just if intruders seem to pop up, we pause, send everyone to the borough, and tell someone to flip the lever. Which should close the doors to here. And just, you know, hopefully no one's outside when that bad stuff happens. pyrite. How exciting. That's like gold or something, right? Kappa? That should be fool's gold. Smoky quartz. Right, there's something. God, I'm gonna have to... I don't know if you can Control F or have anything highlighted. Rough pyrites. Well, that implies it's a gem of some kind, so I should be able to at least, you know, cut it up and maybe make it worth a little something something. Some rock crystal. Some more smoky quartz. Exactly the most, you know, expensive gem of all time, but it's a little something something. It's unrotten fermentable plants. Ruh-roh. Are all of my plants not for drinking? Oh, okay, so that's fruit. So that's my problem there. I have 81 plump helmets, so I don't know why he's having trouble. Also, we have 87 drinks, so I don't know why he's making any. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. Ooh, it's not great. Well, there goes that plan for the military. It's okay, who needs the mountain home? We got everything we need here. We'll just make everything nicer for the people here. Spice barrel. Quinoa. Oh, neat. Oh, some more copper. Nice. What can I do here? Process plants, shear animals, spin thread. Oops, I don't want that. Let's just go ahead and make 10. What all can I melt? Let's see what we have real quick. Galena had the chance of getting some silver. Could also get some gold. And everything else is copper or iron. So why don't we just say smelt like 10 galena, and also, hey, why not smelt some gold? Like, why not? Let's get some nice gold things, am I right? We gotten any more chairs made? Ooh, we've started getting some fancy chairs. Oh, I guess I should say, you know something was made nicer if it has, like, these symbols around it. I can go ahead and state that, in case anyone doesn't know. I'm a little surprised they haven't come up with, like, an actual little icon or anything. Because that's a holdover from, you know, the ASCII graphics. Where that was just, you know, like, what you could do. But I guess also at this point... Chat? There's a fucking spooky ghost in the fortress. Alright, hold on. Let us take a look at everything else that popped up. Alright, Amber stopped making charcoal because she's scared. We found some opals. We cut our 10 gems. And there's a fucking spooky ghost. He's still a good carpenter. And he values leisure time and romance. Oh my god. We need to make a potter's wheel. And then he'll get distracted doing the fucking... whatever that movie is where the ghost guy is like banging the girl and they're doing like the pottery thing. That's what we need to do. Seeks harmony. Yeah, I don't know that. Cannot breathe, vision lost, ability to stand lost, ability to grasp lost. Brought to rest. Stone. Restless haunt, generally troubling past acquaintances and relatives. The spirit has not been properly memorialized or buried. I made the coffin! We still have the damn thing. I gotta fiddle around with that. Oh, he knows a bunch of poems. Do you know that there's like poetic forms and people can know poems and shit in this? Because again, this game has like bonkers details. Alright, well, first off, it said he was gonna haunt people he knew, and the first person he haunts is not someone he knew. So clearly he's still having trouble doing what he thinks. Where's that coffin I made? I know we got it somewhere. No, not the coffers. See, I even made a fancy one. Alright. How do I... Ghost. After the death of an intelligent creature, or a dwarf, who is a member of your civilization, its soul may come back as a ghost who will proceed to haunt the place of its death. They are not properly buried or memorialized after their death. Your areas they frequented in life or the spot where they died. Oh, okay, that's why it's there. Some even continue to perform their jobs, and then there's a note saying it's a bug right next to it. That's hilarious. Immune to harm, except for a few bugs. Targeting the squad's kill screen, even though they won't actually be attacked, can be dismissed by burying the remains or by constructing, engraving, and building slabs in memory of the deceased. Does it say what kind of ghost he is in this game, since there's multiple types? Now we're playing Phasmophobia. It doesn't seem to. Ghosts can suffer bruises and even organ rupture if struck by a minecart. Ghosts are put to rest when any part of their body is put in a burial receptacle. For example, should a dwarf lose a toe in a fight before dying in such a way, the rest of them is unrecoverable, the toe can be recovered to put its ghost to rest. Neat. Ghosts can and will grow up and die of old age. Got it. Can be frozen in water. Can be murdered by dwarves, taken by fell moods. The ghost body is used to create the artifact. That's hilarious. The affected dwarf will then kill another dwarf because they didn't get the materials they needed for the construction. Hilarious. It's possible for a ghost to become the outpost liaison of a civilization. Alright, anyway. Okay. So. Body. This is a Moogle Erecthicut's mangled skeleton. Alright. So if I disallow that there, then will y'all put it in the coffin? Doesn't say anyone is. Alright, let's go ahead and make a tomb then. Hopefully the miners behave and they somewhat quickly decide to do this. Actually, let's just... There we go. We'll make that the tomb. We have a coffin. Someone should just have to nab that skeleton, toss it in the coffin. We should be good. I don't know where he went. Can I see him in the others? I can. Undead. Oh, where is he? He's somewhere right here. I don't see him. Must be in the wall. Can I force a coffin to be done with us? No. Well, at some point the miners will try and get that done. They've done like half the mining down here. Any day now. Yeah, Squidward. There are 4 people somewhat upset. I have to assume that at least some of them are because of the, you know, drinking the same old booze. Oh, I don't have a good enough, I don't have a good enough, variety of booze. Gotta fix that up. Here. I've started brewing from some fruit. That should give me at least a little bit of more variety than what we apparently have. Do I have any particular skill at this yet? Nope. Oh, hey, someone started working on this. It has started raining. But it is raining, not snowing. Much of winter is past us then. Which means hopefully soon the stupid river will thaw. I do feel like there's a worrying amount of missing grass in this pasture. Might have to expand that at some point. Everything is thawed! Hooray! Although it looks like a lot of it's regrowing pretty fast, if anything faster than it's being eaten, so. How are we doing on bars at this point? We have 30 iron, 8 gold. I love gold. 3 silver, 38 copper, 8 lead, 22 charcoal. Alright, we gotta see what we can make out of some gold, right? I have to assume furniture or other objects would be our best bet. Gold animal trap, golden barrel, golden cage, gold chain, gold pipe section, armor stand, bin, blocks, cabinet, chest. Crutch door, floodgate grate, hatch cover, sarcophagus. Splint, statue, table, throne, weapon rack. Let's make a goddamn golden statue. Oh, look how nice that bedroom looks now that it's all nice and smooth. They are doing mine last, even though that was the whole reason I started having the bedroom smoothed out. God damn you. Did that on purpose. Native gold pillar. Nice. Oh, Nate's also a little upset. Lonely after being away from friends for too long. Uneasy about being unable to acquire for something for too long. Uneasy after being able to pray to Nar. Unable to admire art. To endure the decay of a friend? Aw. That's depressing. Also, we got a temple. You could pray. Ooh, someone is very upset. It's one of fucking stupid kids. Frightened, reliving, being haunted by the dead. Angry, dwelling upon getting into an argument. Frightened about haunted by the dead. Exasperated, dwelling upon being caught out on a snowstorm. Alright. Them ghosts is causing trouble. Found some rose quartz. Here, while we're waiting for that to finish up. Tomb. Alright. Someone grab the body. Pin pasture stray. Something? An animal has grown to be a stray cat. Hooray! Nothing to catch in the western swamps. Whatever. Oops. I see some people going outside, it looks like. Title started fishing again. I am not seeing anyone say, grab body and put in coffin. Dwarves and their pets used to store their corpses and other remains. Somewhat confusingly, they have different names depending on materials to craft them. Well, thankfully, they all function identically. All are placed with the burial receptacle option via the build menu. Do I need to, like, place the coffin in here? Did I goof on that part? Furniture? Burial. Oh, what did that bit say? Coffins must be placed in their own tomb zone in order to work. Coffin object must be made before it can be placed. Got it. Missed a step. I had to slap that bad bitch down. Don't worry. Got it. Figured it out. Dining in a legendary dining room. Nice. Hall microcline coffin. There you go. This is a new sound. Resting place of Mughal Erecthiker Ghostly Carpenter. Rest in peace. Alright, so I may technically need a different tomb area for anyone else, but has been put to rest. We did it! Alright. And now I know what to do when someone dies. Ooh, I want pear alcohol. Alright, wow. See? Self-sufficient. Should also smooth out that too, but I'll wait till it's fully mined and everything first. Smooth this shit out on us. Is there anything I should mine right here? Nope. Well, I gotta say, I feel like we managed to do real well tonight. Not that we're done or anything. But, for probably the hardest start I've done in this game, I feel like that went well. Why is there a cardinal inside? How many damn holes are right here? Alright, I need to... Next fort I do, I need to not chop down trees over my farm, because, or any hole, anywhere I've dug out should not chop down trees over. It seems to cause me problems. So it just should not be done. Oh, ran out of Galena ore. Struck Morian, which I believe is another gem. Man, people have a wide variety of feelings here. Just look at all this. Yeah, not only was this probably the hardest start I had, but we had the unfortunate lumberjack incident, although not as unfortunate as the first attempted run tonight, which we, stopped. But, yeah, we've also gotten, like, 4 kids in the first few migrant waves, which I have not had happen, personally, before. Oh, did we end up making that gold statue yet? Gold statue of the Warm Silver. Well-crafted statue of the Warm Silver. Well-designed image of the Warm Silver, the deity of volcanoes, earth, and mountains. Depicted as a female wombat and a dwarf in gold. Dwarf is prostrating itself before the Warm Silver. Value, 1,000. Hell yeah. That thing is about 1/15 the wealth of my fortress. Go figure, being a solid fucking gold statue. Well, that bad bitch is going in the temple. Furniture. Statue. Wabam. It has started raining. I do hope those birds that are getting into my farm aren't causing too much problem, though. I have the feeling they might be. Oh, it also looks like we're a little low on the old wood problem. So, you know, let's go ahead and cause more problems by chopping down some trees. So that has not gone well for us so far. Let's also expand this pasture a little. Make sure it's got plenty of grass and stuff in it. I also wonder, are we near anything dangerous? I mentioned starting an army, but... Yeah, I know. Where are we? Center on fort. Is this us? MarkedGirder, your location. Yes. Civilization, the dangerous trade, site government, the bodices of uncertainty. Alright, well. We are fairly close to some goblins, so... Yeah. A lot of other dwarfs, too, so... News and rumors? Not seeing anything there. Artifacts. Nah, I don't care. So yeah, you can launch raids and stuff out somewhere else. I don't know how well that goes because I don't know if I know or have seen enough of this game once that was introduced as a mechanic. Because I don't think that used to be a thing. Oh yeah, there's that iron altar. I should figure out how to slap that bad bitch in here as well. I shouldn't have put you exactly right there. Well. Is it an offering place object? It is. Boop. Alright. I do kind of want to make a silver weapon, because if I remember right, a silver warhammer is one of the best kinds in this game. Because this game does track what weapons are made out of and what are best for it. Quality. Weapons as tools. Best weapon. Very complicated. If a weapon slashes or pierces, wants to be made from a better metal than the armor it's trying to penetrate. Makes sense. Doesn't mean that it can't work if it's worse, just that the odds are worse. Works in steps. Copper is weak against bronze, iron, but feeble against steel, so the superior metal order can be considered when choosing both. Oh, but that's slashing. No, somewhere on this here. Once mentioned what you should make things out of. Material? Okay, I think silver is the second best material to make warhammers out of. Let me not go here. I also shouldn't be doing this when we're this close to the end of the stream because we got like half an hour more. If I go here, well, tell me. No, I saw a quick cheat sheet somewhere when I've been playing this last week. Is it here under weapons? No. Materials, maybe? Nope. Damn you. Hold on. I'm getting stubborn. I can't help myself. Yeah, what happened here? It was so nice because it was like, hey, for these kinds of weapons, this is the order of metals you want. This kind wants this order. Damn you. Eh. Oh well. I'm just gonna make a silver warhammer for funsies then. Fuck it. Forge. Silver warhammer. Have I also found any flux stone for steel? I don't think I have. Black bronze bars. I don't even know what that is. Rose gold, sterling silver. I don't know what any of those are. Yeah, I have nothing. Who left celery seeds on the Cinnabar chair here? Y'all need to be tidier. Fucking sit down in the eating area and it's just a chair covered in seeds. Gross. What are you doing? There's still all these fucking boulders everywhere. Look how full the damn storage is of them. Ugh. I can't get rid of them. Yeah, this kid is still pissed. Just bullshit because look how happy he is with all this. Legendary dining room. It does make me happy to see that. And how are the current nobles and administrators doing? Alright, first off, this chief medical dwarf, no one should have that. I clearly was not ready for the responsibility. Meager study, meager quarters. No study. Meager quarters. Fair. Meager quarters. Meager study. So I guess I have... Oh, I just have a study. Mine's better. Nice. Still only meager quarters, though. Oh, we got all this mined out, though, so we can smooth it out. Should have the final resting area look nice. It's also real quick. We did not need larger entrances here. We can make some cleaned up walls. You can place floors for functional reasons or to enhance the appearance of the fortress. Nice. As you should be able to. What would it look like? Have a nice wooden floor in here. Oh, building present. Boo-hoo. Floor right here. And what if we say it's microcline instead of like a... It kind of has like a tiled appearance. Oh, but that's rough. So what happens if we smooth it out? Can you smooth it out? Rough block pillar. I don't like that floor. I regret the floor. I want a microcline door. Thank you very much. 181 blocks of it. God. I mean, you need it. Because that is what a lot of things will be made out of is stone, but still. Just seeing that, it's like, ugh. Alright, how about back down here? Anything neat? There's more gold right there. Along with right there. They probably meet up. More tetrahedrite, which is iron. Should probably mine that just in case, although we can also just see it for later. There's pyrite. That was some kind of gem. Again, probably not worth a lot, but something. I'm not seeing shit there. There's a bunch of copper right there. Why don't we just mine that out? Probably there as well. Some gems right there. We'll take care of. There. Get all that tetrahedrite out. And not seeing anything there. Hornblende. What were you? It is just a different kind of rock. Got it. Well, now I know. That is half the battle. There's a little bit of quartz we can mine out. There's more native copper. Just take that chunk. It's not, you know, the best metal or anything, but it's still a metal. I feel like that's worth grabbing then. Hematite. Alright, meanwhile, down here, was there anything? Well, that's a different kind of rock. Grab that. Stinbite. That's also probably just some rock I don't know about. Oh, there's the Galena stuff. We'll go ahead and just take that out to try and find more. Hematite, cobaltite. Wow, we did not find nearly as much on this level as the previous one. Level floor, whatever. I think I might have found new plants. Let's go ahead and check the kitchen, make sure we aren't cooking anything we can really brew, unless it doesn't sound appetizing brewed. That rat weed. Do we really want alcohol made out of rat weed? Oh, look at all these drinks that I have set that we could eat. Please no. Blackberry wine. Oh, blackberry wine is so good. I have someone preparing the fish, right? Fish cleaner guy. Yeah, what's he doing right here now? Preparing raw fish, all right? As he should. I've improved my carpentry. That was satisfying. Grouchy when caught in a store. Yeah, unmet need, pray, but also, like, come on. You could pray. Do it. You won't. Pussy. Could make people's bedrooms a little nicer, I guess. Although, trying to smooth them out. Could give some people some more furniture. Maybe like a nice chest for everyone. Why not? Coffers. One-time order, but I want 20 of them. I'll let you make a mix. I couldn't decide if I was like, should they be obsidian, microcline, and just do something. Surprise me. Struck brown zircon. Alright, more gems. Yeah, real fast cut gems. Amount of rough gems? Now, real fast. Let me change that real fast here. Let's do this. We'll say, hey, cut gems, cut 5 gems if there are any freebies. Then we'll go in here and we'll be like, hey, there's more than one. Cut 1. That way, hopefully he's cutting them at an adequate rate. Can't tell if someone got a little more upset or a little happier. Someone finish making that, please? How many doors do we have not in use? 2? Should you also make, like, I don't know, like 10 doors? Maybe I should have another stone mason thing at this point. Do not know. Oh, 2 people are upset now. Uh-oh. People are slowly getting madder and madder. What's Nate upset about? Shaken, reliving being forced to endure the decay of a friend. Now, when he says that, does he mean, like, actual decay? Like, he saw Moogle rot? Or, like, lonely, uneasy, uneasy, lonely? Well, then take a break, then. Acquire object, admire art, be with family, be with friends, pray to Nar. You can pray! Do it. You won't. The other one's the stupid kid who's upset. Awful's also a little upset. Unmet need, pray. Just do it. Just pray. God. Do you want instruments for your church? How do I make an instrument? Where is it? Temple. Instrument. Multiple individual components. Be either handheld or stationary. Built from the furniture menu. Handheld can be carried around by dwarves, placed in coffers in taverns and temples. I'm gonna make an organ. That sounds cool. Our tables of parts that instruments can have and what materials they may require. It should be noted that for a given world, only one material type is possible for each specific component. If an instrument uses a metal keyboard material, it cannot be made using any other materials. Huh. Completely assembled instrument has a very high base item value. Quality of the overall item is determined by the quality of the main part from which the instrument takes its description. Which skill is used to assemble the instrument. Main parts are designated by an asterisk in the above table. Alright, so it looks like for a keyboard, which I assume is for the organ, we need a keyboard, body, vib, and bellows. We might not specifically be able to get a thing. I think I did body and strings. So Khazar would be a stringed instrument. So it has strings. Got it. Pipes. Pipes is a wind instrument. Go to a crafts dwarf's workshop. Look under the instruments. Will show most of the available instruments either as a whole instrument or some individual component. Go to the other workshops listed above for any additional instruments. Artob case, Artob keyboard, wind chest, keyboard. Kumil has strings and a keyboard? What? Bizarre. Oh, I can assemble a Khazar. Hey! Alright. One instrument successful. God, I'm so good at this. She said, terrified of how angry some of her dwarves are. I yelled at somebody in charge. That was satisfying. You stupid child. I'm gonna beat your ass. So that's me. I'm the one in charge. Yelled at by an unhappy citizen. Should I just let people peace out for a little bit? Not give them any jobs so that they can all hang out and relax? Is that what I need to do? Have I been working everyone too hard? Overall training. Oh. Blind cave bears, cave blobs, cave crocodiles. Helmet snakes. I've got a snake with a helmet. I don't. But it sounds like penis. That's funny. Though it looked like a very terrifying snake. Also seems like penis. I'm clearly getting tired. So that's funnier to me than it should be. Clear zircon. Neat. Struck rock crystal. We got more doors yet? Can I at least make people's rooms a little nicer? Actually fell asleep playing Crisis Core in the middle of a fight and died. RIP. Might be time I call it quits. Probably. Honestly, I think it's about time for me too. I'm kind of just fiddling right now. And, considering we're 10 minutes from when I usually call it a stream, I think that's as good a stopping place as any. Oh, never mind. Something's fighting. Oh, it's an owl and the Wolverine. Alright, well, I don't care. That's like 2 or 3 times now where I was like, hey, something to do for the rest of the stream. And then it's like, oh, never mind. That stopped. Who is just leaving shit all over this chair? There's celery seeds, fisherberry seeds, leek seeds. I didn't know leeks really had multiple seeds like that. Fucking, someone's a slob and they keep eating at the same spot. But, yeah. So, we might at some point, continue this fort. Might also be something that I let rest for a little while, and then we start up a different one instead, but, yeah. We seem mostly stable here, besides people are getting upset, which is definitely a classic end to fortresses, when people get too upset and just go on murder sprees. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna play something a little more active. This was definitely fun, but I will save and return to title menu. Sure, save to this timeline, whatever that means. I'm gonna hit the sack like a hay of potatoes. Entirely fair. I was keeping it in mind to raid Johnny, because I know he was doing like a cool charity thing, but I guess he's done, so. Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and that'll be all tomorrow. I'll figure it out, because I think we'll do God of War on Sunday, so I gotta figure out tomorrow. But for now,